Yo, big ups to Insanity Central coming in first. If you ain't first, you're last. I hope my mic sounds okay. I noticed the past couple days running that compressor on my mic, it sounded horrible. It was just like super loud. Even though it wasn't red peaking, it sounds like it was peaking. So we took everything off. I should be a little lower, but I should sound clearer. I should anyway. We'll see how it plays out. Yeah, what's up, Insanity? How you doing, man? Leanna. Big ups, Leanna. Big ups to day 7. Starfield streamer apology tour. Let's go. Riding on the wind. Let me make sure my filters are on the mic though, like the noise reduction and stuff. I think we're good to go. I believe so. Okay. All right, let's get into it. I forget where we were at. We were knocking out missions last time we were playing this. No, we were kicking ass. I think we have audio in game and everything. I think we're set. Had to steal first from Juzzy before he got here. You know, funny enough, Zitro Zella's been snagging him like crazy. Big ups to him. Who were you, sir? Who were you? I remember Roach. Well, it gets to our ship, and then we'll see where we're gonna go. Use the scanner to find Adrastos on the Aquila City streets. Okay. So I don't know if you remember, but I was using my scanner in the street one time, and some guy was glowing red, and we ran up to him. I hope that's not the guy for this mission, and I broke this mission. Cause remember I made him get down on his knees and surrender? I hope I didn't break this mission, but I probably did. Remember we arrested him like right here. Like everyone else has the blue outline. His dude had like the red line on him. The red, Yeah, I hope I didn't break this. Yeah, what's up, D-Day? D-Day coming in hot just because I'm playing that hot new title Repo. Dude, that game, I didn't think that game was scary. I didn't know what it was about. Then I saw you were playing. I'm like, okay, you just got to go around and like repossess stuff. And then I saw like you're also being chased by things. Like, that game's kind of wild. I might have to check that out. You're so tired. It's the weekend, man. You get to, well, I don't know what your days off are. Hopefully you get to chill this weekend. But thanks again for the raid, my guy. And yeah, big ups to everyone that came in on the raid. I'm, if you're not sure who I am, I'm Broken Mailman. I am a ex-member of the USPS. I had to retire because my neck got destroyed and my back. Playing some video games, chilling. I play a lot of First Ascendant and Warframe. Right now, we're going back and we're playing some Starfield. This was a donated game to the stream, and I played only a little bit of it. Hence the title, Streamer Redemption. Any game that I haven't played that was given to me is getting a full playthrough this year.
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
I think this mission is broken, Insanity. Appreciate the lurk, man. Thanks for the view. And yeah, get some rest. Anyone's interested, song requests, I do have song requests on !SR plus the name of the song or the link, YouTube link. And just, I tend to be a chiller streamer, just sit back and relax and chill. You don't have to talk. Lurking's always fine. We just booted up, so I'm rambling right now. Yeah, big ups, man. Repo. I gotta remember to check that out. And I just broke my leg. Oh, wait, no. You know what? Insanity. We already have him arrested. The mission is telling me to interrogate him. It's actually telling me to, like, go to the jail. So I kind of did mess this mission up, but not really. We might be okay. Yeah, we're on day 7 of this bad boy. I want to try to get, possibly if we can, get it done this weekend. We'll see if we can do it or not. Wait, this is him right here.
Hey, can I help you?
Up against the wall, sir. We can protect you from your boss, if that's what you're worried about.
You know, he would be pretty pissed if he knew I squealed. Who knows what he'd do to me? I might.
We are hot tonight. What's up, Tevin? How you doing? Welcome to the Starfield stream. I'm supposed to interrogate this guy. We have 2 more turns. Should we? You seem pretty reasonable. You know, if you know what's best for you.
You know, I am pretty reasonable. Let me think about it.
Give us the information, Hannibal. Come on now.
Probably could. I'm just not sure that would work for me, you know? Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is.
Yeah. Or something bad's gonna happen to you.
Consider letting you off easy. Got it?
What he said.
You don't have to tell me twice. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he
But
is.
we're playing the Life and Times of Catherine Burnell.
You better start
She has moved on in life.
I know where to find
She
his
married a
job
woman
shop.
and lost a bunch of weight. She's in space just chilling with her crew. So now we're getting somewhere.
Well, let's just say I've got an interest in not pissing you off. It's an old abandoned star yard.
We started the game, she was huge. I forget. Maybe it was Insanity that told me to make her skinny.
Giant space rocks. Can't miss
Somebody
it.
told me to make her skinny.
Actually, you
She's
can't
living her
miss
best
it.
life now.
Great. You're coming with us then. You
That's right,
run,
come on.
You die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie. A word?
It was somebody a couple of days ago, yeah. So yeah, she got on that Ozempic. She lost crazy weight, dude. She was huge in the beginning of the playthrough.
Kudos to the designer. I want one of their hats.
She walked into this place and came out the way she used to look.
Clean. The last thing I want.
I do have to give her long hair again, though. Look at her. All that running around in jetpacking, yeah, 0 gravity. Funny enough, leads to weight loss. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well this morning. Happy weekend, man. It's Saturday. Let's go. Let's go up to orbit. See where we have to go from there. Yeah, we took a break from this for like 2 days because the first descendant was calling me. I had things I had to do on there. I'm very impulsive when it comes to video games. If I like something's in the back of my mind I have to do, I literally have to do it. But here we are, we're back. Where are we going? Speak with Roach.
Hi.
That's not Roach. Though, what does he want?
Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
I still wear the badge. I felt really good. I enjoyed the work.
Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate...
We killed Ron
depressing
Hope.
place.
He's dead.
Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
I guess we'll say his accomplishments are impressive. Why not?
Not many of us can create something...
I don't want to piss him off.
Tough calling what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me.
Nope.
But I wonder what's going to happen to Hopetown without him.
I don't know. Hopefully the company pulls through this.
Fingers crossed. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
Okay, back on the clock. I got you. I got you. Okay. That's my wife right there. My soulmate.
Well, hello, sunshine. Only if it's going to make me smile.
Every time I look at you, I fall in love with you again and again.
You are the best thing.
Look at
that
Cat
ever
being a
happened
freaking
to me.
smooth criminal.
No, we done talking already.
Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? I have a feeling we left this guy on planet side. Damn it! Now we gotta go land again. Some bitch. Show on map. Set course. Wait, no. Dude, these menus are crazy and like repetitious and not needed. Show on map. Where is he? Like, you see like the blue dots are everywhere on my screen? Where the hell is he? Oh, he is like dead ass right next to me. What's up, Roach?
Normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship...
I see your gears turning. I'm sensing a plan.
Yeah.
What you
I
got?
got one, all right. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and unknowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride, and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here is going to help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit.
Yeah, throw him out the airlock.
Play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
All right, seems like a good plan as any. Let's go.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Look, see, we didn't have to land. We didn't have to leave. So yeah, I did actually screw up. Rip. We're gonna get to this part in the story right here. This loading screen is kind of a spoiler. Looks like aliens in there. Huh? Wait, you just told me to land. Now you're telling me to get back in my ship. Which one is it? Board the decoy ship. That's my ship. Do I have to switch to the ship or something? Where's the office at here? There's an office here somewhere. I think there's an office here somewhere.
If you're looking to stay, watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
These are just generic people.
Avoid the stretch. Best to be packed.
It says board the ship. You know, we can go to a different dock, a different port, and switch ships. I don't know if there's actually a port here. I do see a ship over here. This isn't stealable, is it? This is it. Decoy? Okay, well, big ups blue dot over there throwing me off. On my knees. Doing what now? I've never done this mission before. We're being thorough this playthrough.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
That cockpit's kind of cool. I don't like the rest of the ship though. It's like an A class.
Here we go.
We better not get into a fight up here. We're gonna get in trouble.
We're in orbit.
Turn me
What next?
loose. Away we go.
Grav drive spinning off. Systems green.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
Okay.
There won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, no seems like code or messaging, because Drastos knows what happens to undetected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard.
These boys talking too much.
Shall we?
This ship is kind of fast, man. Maneuvers like crazy too. Sorry, I'm using my mouse to control this thing, so it's gonna be a little.
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open. State your business.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila.
Got
Need to
him.
bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as.
Don't slam into it, Jesus.
See.
Freaking space chop shop. This is crazy. What is this, Detroit?
Expect resistance once we get
Nice
inside.
Probably not. Hey,
Okay, rookie.
Zero
Remember,
gravity.
they
Okay.
shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal in alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to it, we'll do what we've got to do. Let's go get him.
Dude, why is it 0G in here? Oh shit. I love fighting in the 0G in this game. Like, when you pull the trigger, watch this. I'm just like, okay, I'm floating. The recoil of the gun pushes you backwards. That's wild. It's very underrated in this game. Turn me loose. And he dead as hell. Give me your snake oil. What? Never mind that.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the
Yeah.
We're going into lockdown.
He's in the loading bay.
Did I just kill him? Okay, I identify my targets better. Man, when you lay down on the hammer, it just like slams you into the corner. It's crazy. Now, where's this guy at? It's a nice ship. Requires a computer.
I saw another way in from below. We can get down there. Might be worth checking out anyway.
Down below? That's not happening. Hello? I'm assuming this side's gonna be locked as well, huh? Yeah. Key. The key's probably on one of these guys we killed. Maybe. This dude's in space floating around with a sword. I don't know what's crazier, the fact that he was doing that or the fact that I actually took his sword. Like I'm about to use it. Hang on, cat's hungry. Consume. Eat some eggs. Yeah.
Last mistake you'll make.
I can't get over the rail. No. Not like this. This dude's a... Come on, you acting like you the tough guy. You crying because one person's shooting at you. These guys are experienced in space combat. Where'd that guy go?
Force the loading bay pretty closed up with no way in. We're gonna have to find another way. Let's check up there. Looks like there could be an access tunnel.
This guy with his like check here, check there, check up there. Like, dude, where is up there? I don't know what you're talking about. Check for an access tunnel. Secret tunnel. I'm sorry. Check up there. Probably here? Look at that. I'm smart. Follow the red line, the DSP line. Follow the bright color object. It'll show you where to go.
Thing's still hooked up to the ship it came from. Bet if we can get on board,
Am I-
fire it and punch a hole through to the other side. Since the loading bay door is sealed shut, it might be our only chance. If I recall the layout of the station from the outside, it should give us access to the docking bay. And there's only a slight chance it'll jettison us into space. I'm willing to take the risk.
If you die, that is a risk I'm willing to take, damn it. So what are we doing? This dude jumping in front of me, you see this? I can't fly through there? Come on now, that's cap. And you leave on your own. Are we going through like the... There's nothing back here, right? This dude was talking about blowing a hole through that door over there. I wonder if it has to do something with the actual line here. Let's follow it. This dude went back to work, man. Take a break. Man, we got missions up, like updating and shit. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. There's Roach. So we can't get through here. He said he saw something down here. Like a door. Oh. No. Remember, he was talking about the office, being able to get inside there. You can't get this door from this side. Get him, cat. Spacer Troublemaker. What a name. Is that him? Yeah, why did Roach come down from there? Like, dude, I was on my way up there. Doesn't make no damn sense. Roach, you suck. I hate you, Roach. Alright, here's what they were talking about. Time for Hacker Man. Station lockdown override. Whatever that's about. I'm just clicking stuff. I am Iron Man. It's like I did it just in one area in the crew quarter. The rest of it still.
Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love dealing with space. They make it so easy sometimes.
Do 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 do. We came down through here, right? I think we did. No. You're gonna die. Get mushed, idiot. Yeah, you better run. This is the way we came in, Docking Bay 1, right? Do 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 do. Come on. He thinks he's Superman. Do do do. Man, I got my patio open next to me. It's beautiful out today. It's like 60 degrees right now in the morning, man. Loving it. It's gonna be a good week. Well, they're calling for rain here in a little bit, but at least it feels good. So this is a gun. So yeah, he wants me to use the ship's gun, but it won't let me into the ship. Yeah, they have the gun hooked up over here. I don't have access in the back of here, correct?
Just keep your eyes and ears open. I'll try to give you some instructions to help you out, but ultimately, this is your mission. I'm following you.
Man, you suck.
If they shoot at you...
I hate you. I hope you get spaced. All right, let's go. Do 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 do. Man, they're like, is this like a DLC mission or something? Just like figure it out, man. It's kind of crazy. I need to be handheld. Was there anything special in here? Just random NPC guy? Yeah, and again, this is the way we came in. Oh, there we go. Handheld. Thank you. Hold my hand, please. Do 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 do. Oh, here we go. Crew quarters. What we got here? Med pack. Yoink. Ammo. Hello? Anybody here? We're totally not here to kill yous. Promise. Y'all gotta pay your gravity bill though, for real. Good idea. Since you've been gone. I love Rainbow. Where's the healing at? We just got done with a challenge here. Problem is I don't know where it's at. There we go. This isn't it. I mean, we've been lied to. Whatever. Figure it out later. Since you've been gone. Plushy galactic cat. Brought a knife to a space gunfight. Ack, ack, ack. Get destroyed. Oh. Since you've been gone. Come on, man. Where are we going now? Which way did we come in from? I feel like we came in from like over there or something. Definitely going the wrong way. Let's shoot across. You know what? This looks like an office or something here. There's too many rooms here. What's in here? We've already been in there. Kind of lab. Okay. I have a good feeling about this. There's random ammo. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home. Damn it. Yo, we just got scammed? For real? Handhold me. Yeah, we were down here. What did I miss down here? I just want to know why. Why is there blood here? Why is there blood on the floor? Why am I in the bathroom? Dude, they tripping right now. What are y'all doing? It was in here. Are you serious?
Well, you know what to do. Time to crack that sucker open and fire that missile.
Man, I'm about to kill you. Damn fetch quests. Thinking about what used to be. Come on. This song's from Rocky, dude. What was it, Rocky 4? No, Rocky 3. No, wait, no, Rocky 4. It's the Russian one. Yeah. It's for the training montage. I knew I was going the wrong way. We need to go down here. Literally went right past the ship. This is a nice ship here. Inside. Let me in. Come on. I got a 0G float through a ship. Nice. Oh, come on. Do, 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 do. Giving in can't be wrong, no. Too easy. Take me to your leader. That's the cockpit. I thought we had to fire it from there, no? do 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 do. Oh shit! What you doing up here? Oh, weapons. Execute. Blow this bitch up. Yeah.
That sounded like it might have done the trick. Hey, explosive decompression, so we're good.
Yeah, we didn't get sucked out of an airlock. We love it. All right, follow the DSP cable. There we go. Hulk Hogan, we coming for you. Can't see shit. Man, this mission better give me some nice stuff. Oh shit. Ah. Space grenades. This gun's trash, bro. Are we clear? Manic Monday.
Don't shoot! I give up!
What's up, Hannibal?
Hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him.
I'm not buying it, Hannibal. You can't fool me, you slippery son of a bitch.
I ain't lying. I'm telling you the truth. For real.
For real, for real?
I ain't him. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
I have a feeling you're getting to the good part. Yeah, let him talk.
I ain't sure there's any parts about this you'd consider good. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen.
Nah, we're taking everybody back. Take them back to the ship.
Roger that. Okay, come on, Deke.
Let the cops sort this one out. Everyone's going to jail.
By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking
hand the liquor.
But don't worry,
No, he's leaving with the ship.
not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost.
What?
Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap.
Can I come with you?
No. Hell no. Fuck no. Yeah. Sure thing, pal.
Oh, thank you.
No, nuh-uh, not happening. You're a mechanic. You've got ships. Figure it out. We're leaving. End of discussion.
What?
Time to get to work, I guess.
I said he could come. This dude overrode me. The hell? Stepping on my toes.
The quicker we put this mission behind us, the better. God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly.
Yeah, this ship sucks.
Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve.
This ship really sucks.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
The engines are busted. Like, dude, are we gonna be able to limp back home with this thing? What the hell?
We're away.
We have weapons control back online. We have shields back.
Look at my crew fixing the ship. I love them. I love you guys. I'd fix it, but I'm not.
Ground jump.
Oh, that there better not be any freaking contraband on here. There better not be nothing on here.
You're good to go.
Alright.
Nice time in Aquila City.
It said no, so we're good. I was about to run. Yeah, he gave us a junker to get back. At least I hopefully I get to keep it. I'll fix it. I'll make it a ship. But yeah, this ship sucks. Look at this thing. Disgusting. Actually, it's not that bad. It's a little tiny, cool looking ship. Look at that green monster over there. Dude, this ship actually looks cool as hell. Hold up. Oh, I'm 100% gonna build something like this. I'm stealing this. This ship looks super cool. Has a side loader. What? That's the engine. So the front of the ship's over here. I want to steal this, man. Let me in. Let me in. I can see the bridge on it. The bridge is like right there. That's a cool looking ship. Return to agent number 1. What? Again, the mission's mess up and it's telling me to go here. Agent number 1's not on the ship. He's in town. Yeah, I wish you could just like steal any ship you want, man. They don't let you sometimes. They hit you with the inaccessible.
Got any? Need some work done? Okay, sure. We'll take care of any.
There we go. They'll fix that ship now. That ship's good as new.
Hello.
Look at all these stores in this town, man. It's here, isn't it? I think we're good here. Yeah, here's number 1.
So you have returned. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Hannibal owned us. He tricked us and led us into a trap now. Yeah, let's just say it. We'll say that.
Is this true, Roach? I know Hannibal has a reputation for being elusive, but I believed if anyone could catch him, it would be you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, no one, but unfortunately it's true. Like a heat leech, the squirmy bastard was there under our noses the whole time. Escaped our notice and left us stranded. I'll fill you in later.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
I'm in.
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the elite bounty board with tougher missions, as well as other amenities.
They had to add this into the game later.
Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Oh, where's Horse at? No fucking horse. Big ups Nova Enforcer.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Nova.
You need anything, Bloodhound?
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose? How's the kiddo, by the way?
She's doing great. She just lost another
Do
baby
do
too.
do do.
She's really starting to
Where's the board at?
Her dad's
My time is yours, should you need it.
That? I remember when she...
Find stories for SSNN. We're saving deep cover because this is like a major side mission. We have some activities here. Let's do this. Am I over encumbered? Come on now, really?
I could barely speak. Oh, bless your heart. You must be proud.
Let's go see if we could sell some things somewhere. Here we go. Nope, that's not it. I thought that was a trade station. There's a trading station all the way at the front gate. We should be able to make it to there.
Ranger.
Do 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 do. Hey now. Here we go, right here. We have way too many weapons on us. Care about that. What did I just sell? Okay. I didn't want to sell that cutter. I'm glad there's a buyback option. Pick up games with buyback. Justifier. I think this is a special gun. Let's hang on to that. This looks like a 2011. It's a dope gun. Also, it's listed as a 2311 in here. I kind of want to use this. We're going to have to go to one of our outposts and... Oh, I'm definitely using this. We have to go to one of our outposts and store some of our weapons here. Arcmite plasma cutter? What is this? Saw that. That's a special cutter. I'm going to switch to that one. I don't want that. Deals double damage to targets with full health, so it's instigating perk. Lacerate, it has bleed on it too. Dude, yeah, we're using that. Why did they leave the tilt command in here? Like, what the f... I feel like they forgot to take that out of the damn game. When they were done, like, debugging or whatever the hell they were doing. Alright, let me get this. This. I'm not using, like, arc welders and stuff. Shotgun. We can put the rest of this stuff away. All right. I'm still over encumbered. Dude, what is in my inventory? We're not getting any money for this, by the way. It's just straight selling. Extreme temperature? What kind of helmet is this? That helmet is crazy. I feel like I should hang on to that just to put it in a trophy case or something. Refine extreme temperature, another thing. What about spacesuit? Dude, this tracker gear is kind of... No, we're not selling this. This tracker gear is kind of strong, isn't it? We'll just rock the tracker stuff for a while. Looks like all this stuff is better than what I'm using right now. This is double the physical resistance right here. Almost double the energy resistance is what I was using. Jeez. Alright, we'll just walk back to the ship. It doesn't matter. Where's the ship? It's right there. Oh, we're not over encumbered anymore. Alright. Oh, hey, chill up with that. Yeah, we got the blicky, dude. Let's go. 2 seconds, gang. All right. Actually, there we go. All right. Man, clean this shit up. I fixed this ship. The ship is 100%, but it's like, I don't. You know what? I actually kind of like this. It's like all beat up inside. It looks lived in. I rock with that. I don't like that it's throwing sparks. That's kind of crazy. Oh, you got little kids in here and shit. Everything's all right. It's a safe ship. It'll fly. Knocking at my door. All right, we're gonna go to an outpost. One of our outposts here. Gaslighting Sarah in the game. Hell yeah. It's our girl right there. You get so many ships in this game, like they just like give them to you. Not a big fan of that engine on the back of that thing, but we'll figure it out. Sarah's the killer, man. She kills people like crazy.
Hell of a view from here.
She a monster. She a monster. I remember one time, like, we went back into a town. It was like the last time we streamed this, I think. And there was a security guard from a mission from the day before. They decided they wanted to fight me. I didn't want to shoot it because I didn't want to get wanted, and freaking Sarah just smoked him. Yo! And Leet with the massive raid. That's right, girl. What's up, Ann Lee and fellow Twitch enthusiasts? The mail is here. That's right. Thanks for the delivery. I appreciate that. Man, were you playing some Persona 4? Golden. Interesting. Interesting. I always wanted to play Personas. I tell the story about how I played the wrong one first. So they had Persona 5 on Game Pass, and I started playing it, and I'm not going to spoil anything, but it killed it for me. And everyone was like, yeah, you should like go back and, you know, start with 3, play 3. Yeah, dude, I love the soundtrack in the game. Like, I hear so many other streamers playing like the OST, and it's amazing, the songs and stuff. I do love RPGs. I need to, I've never really played one. I need to play one. Yeah, the music is incredible in those games. Persona 4 is your very first one? Okay. Yeah, people tell me I should play 3 and go up from there. But yeah, man, thanks again for the raid. I'm a zombie, as a lot of people in my chat are. So, I mean, if you gotta, like, you know, get something to eat, get some rest, I get it. It's 5:30 in the morning there. If you want to hang out, that's cool too, everybody. I appreciate it. All the lurks. And yeah, Personas, man. I need to play one. I really do. We're playing Starfield though right now. This is my streamer apology tour. So over the last 2 years, I kind of grinched chat. People were nice enough to donate games here and there, and I didn't give full playthroughs on stream of the games. It wasn't that I didn't beat them on stream. It was just I would play a lot of the game off stream and then come back on. So it frustrated me that I did that. I did that with 3 games. I did that with Starfield, I did that with Space Marine 2, and I did it with Baldur's Gate 3. So for my punishment, for my sins, this year we're doing full playthroughs of all 3 of those games. You're guilty of it as well. For my sins, I will play every one of these games on stream this year. We're making progress in Starfield. Baldur's Gate's gonna be the monster though. I already know it. That's gonna be the beast. Alright, so this is our outpost here. This is something that we actually built. You know, the thing that DSP said is useless in this game, and There's no point of having outposts. Look at our outposts, dude. We got ships coming in, ships leaving. It's amazing. I'm mainly here for storage reasons right now. Here we go. We have way too much stuff on us. Also, we're playing as a character that might seem familiar, though she has lost a lot of weight. She got married. She got remarried. Big ups to that girl. She's living her own life, man. She broke away from it all. Way too much stuff in our inventory. My lord. What did he say? Can't say Baldur's Gate 3. It was two years ago? Has Baldur's Gate been out that long? There's clips that come up when people do shoutouts of me actually playing Baldur's Gate 3. But again, I didn't do a full playthrough on stream. I kind of want to see if somebody wants to like do a co-op playthrough with me. Because with Baldur's Gate, you can team up with people and play. Maybe Jezzy will play with me. No pressure, Jezzy. Way too many weapons here. Get all this stuff out of here. Yeah. You remember how she used to look? We went and there's a place called, there was a place in Neon where you could change your appearance and stuff like that. So we got married to Sarah in the game, and you know, she had to slim down for her wedding dress, dude. So we made her skinny again. I gotta give her long hair though. Yeah, man. All that killing and running around in 0G got her in shape again. Happy ending. I really need to make a cargo ship because every one of these containers is full of a lot of material that I could sell for money. Like I'm hood rich, we'll say. I have a lot of liquidity, a lot of resources I could sell for big bucks. I don't have a lot of money. All right. Do we want to keep the junker ship? I feel like we're going to get into a fight and we're going to get destroyed in this thing. Because I don't even know what the guns are. Let's switch ships here. These are all the ships that we own. I still got to rebuild this. I'm not happy with this. I want to make a fighter jet. That looks terrible. But I'm happy with this one. I built this one. This is a nice one. The USS Jasper Kitty. Let's go. Ooh, don't crash on me. Okay, we lightened our load there a little bit. If we have any more junk, I can just throw it into the hold of this ship and hold it. We'll be fine. Yeah, we just did our first bounty mission. The guy got away, funny enough. I wonder if we keep doing bounty missions, do we come... Oh no. Get on the clock. Hit the wrong button. You're welcome for the assist.
Those mercs didn't have a prayer.
Yeah.
You clean them up like you've done this before. Any way we can repay you?
Give me everything. I'll just take some repair parts.
Consider it done. Thanks again.
Can never have enough repair parts, especially during battles. Alright, let's see what mission we're on. We're going to the location of the ECS Constant. Appears to be some kind of ship. Oh, it's the colonists. So if you're unaware with this game, these people right here, this is actually a pretty fascinating story. So these were some of the first people to leave Earth and look for other places to live. And by the time they got to where they wanted to live, like technology had got to the point where we were building faster ships. So we actually blew past them in space. So they were just arriving at their planet to colonize it. A couple playthroughs ago, and there was already people living on the planet, and they didn't want them there. These people have been traveling in space for like, what is it, like 200 years, 300 years, something like that. So we helped them out, but apparently they want some. Apparently they need more help.
This is the Earth Colony Ship Constant. What is the nature of your communication?
Catherine Burnett, I'm just checking in on you.
Oh, yeah, I heard about you. You're the one who made this possible.
We upgraded their ship and gave them a bigger jump drive.
We're just making final preparations to grav jump out of here towards our next destination.
Oh, okay, they're about to leave now. Catch you around.
That'd be great. Hopefully you can find us out there exploring, or if we finally settle. Take care.
How about we don't slam into it? Skirt. So there's many ways you can play this mission. I mean, I could do it right now. I could probably attack them and kill them. But when you were repairing their drive, you have the option of actually self-destructing their ship and killing them. Dude, their ship looks so cool. Anyway, they're good to go. Wait a minute, though. The mission's still there.
This is the Earth Colony ship.
Seems like your communications are, yeah.
That they are.
Let's talk to them a little more here.
New comm system, but it's telling me you're the one who helped us out with it. At least scans say that's your ship ID.
That's the same story of Outriders. I don't know if you ever played the game Outriders. But there was two ships in the story. You were on the ship that got away. The second ship got destroyed by humans as you were trying to leave the planet. Because everyone that was left over on the planet knew they were going to die or something like that. I forget the full story. But they ended up fixing the second ship, put better engines on it, and that ship blew past you in space and it was like already colonizing areas, making towns and stuff like that. Outrider's story was pretty good. The game was, I don't know, the devs did too much nerfing in the game, and they literally killed their own game by nerfing like builds and stuff people were doing for characters, but the story was solid.
Oh, yeah, they're great. Thanks
Again, I like science fiction like that.
I've been playing around with the new communication systems ever since we got them. And while I've been itching to kick off that grav drive, I've been told it's probably not a great idea until we figured out where we're going. Not quite sure yet. We've got a few possibilities for habitable planets to check out. We've just gotta pick one and go.
Are you worried you won't find a new home?
Between you and me, a little. Captain's been a
But yeah, this planet that they're in orbit of right now, this was the planet when they left Earth they were heading for. And when they got here, there was a whole city of humans.
Oh, guess that's our cue to get ourselves together and vamos. I guess we'll see you if we see you out there. Bye.
But are they going to take off? Maybe I'm okay just to leave, I guess. Let's just pick another mission, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to board and talk to them, or not really 100% sure there. Let's set course for Seoul. We're going back to the motherland. Let's go. Yeah. This is our first time in the playthrough going here. Going back to the old turf.
Driver spinning down.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security.
Dude, look at Earth.
And prepare to be scanned.
Is this Earth?
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Oh, this is Mars. Okay. We did some missions here. We did more missions on Neon than we did on Mars. I mean, this area has its whole set of missions as well. Cydonia. Let's go. Mo. There she is. She's married, dude. She threw Phil out the airlock. Allegedly. You know, we don't have a companion running around with us. Do we really care? We have Sarah, like Sarah's our soulmate. Should I bring another companion with us? Maybe I will.
You know,
Yeah, I will.
I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Cydonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
Why do people have Australian accents when Australia hasn't been inhabited in like 200 years in this game? But people still have their accents? Juzzy. I used to do work, mining work on Argos. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it. Nah, let's not use that. I heard something about a heart of Mars, yeah.
The who's or what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. Argos, huh?
I guess I'll use the first one.
That's great, but yeah. Unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job.
Off the books. Depends on what it is. Again, we're doing a good playthrough, no evil playthrough.
Nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to.
Okay.
Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
Catch 22.
I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Lay it on me.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota.
I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Sounds easy enough, I guess.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
What kind of ore do you want?
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without...
Gather iron. I might have that on my ship.
All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
Does she having too much fun with that gun?
Didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
I'm not on the job, just checking things out around here.
Well, that's a little weird. But as long as Trevor's okay with it, I can't say that I mind. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
Yeah, let me know about that.
Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you?
Indeed I am.
There's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe.
Could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared.
Hell no, let's go. If anyone can find this heart of Mars, it's a geologist. Geologist like me.
You seem pretty confident. Who knows, maybe you really will be the first. You'd certainly make history around here if you find it and live to tell. I'll share the coordinates of the cave with you. Remember to be wary out there, and best of luck.
Alright, when I get it, I'll get you a haircut. Got any good mining tips? I don't want to know about none of this.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs.
You know, as a matter of fact,
4, 3, 2, 1.
this dude wants iron and it's right here. I can just farm it here. I like this new cutter we got with the decals and stuff on the skin. It's pretty cool, man.
I'm under orders not to engage
Working me like a dog, man. This is hard work. There you go.
Okay. I can see you.
I dropped off your ore, sir, as requested.
Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Sure, I'll take the job. Let's go.
Hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application.
Up in
Where the job
orbit?
is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
Okay. Well, first things first, we're gonna go after the heart of Mars.
Hello, I am Gnome. I am here to assist the workers
A
with
friendly
any
reminder that
questions they
throwing
may
litter
have.
off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
I know there's stairs here somewhere. Why can't I find? There we go. There we go. There should be like more wanted people that glow red. That would be cool as hell. I don't think I need to. I mean, yeah, this is the heart of Mars, so we do have to go out here. But we don't have to go back to our ship, I don't think. Do we? Also, guys, let me know if my mic's too loud. I threw a compressor on 2 days ago. So like it was like helping with the making this the mic turn off faster because the mic was lingering on. Put the compressor on, but then it was like making my voice sound like I was red peaking the whole stream for the past 2 days. I must have sounded horrible on stream. I apologize. But I turned it off. Where are we going? Dude, you can just fast travel to that? Todd Howard, damn you. Man. I sound fine, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it sounded like I was like I was red peaking in my mic, even though I wasn't. I have a limiter on my mic, but for some reason the compressor was just making it sound awful the other day. It's a good song right here. And also I have a very loud voice that's like always, even like with the limiter, it sounds like I was very loud. My mic is a lot lower than it usually is. Hopefully, it's an ongoing thing with me. I hate audio when it comes to streaming. Everything else I'm fine with. Why are you giving me this mission? I don't want to meet with my parents. I'm doing this. Find the heart of Mars. They're like, meet with your parents. Like, what's going on with these missions? You know what? They broke me. We're finally gonna go meet our parents. Where the hell do I have to go? No, what's going on? Hey. What's up, Angry? How's the game so far? It's good. I enjoy it quite a bit. We're knocking all these missions out. There's some missions that are naturally going to be like longer, but yeah, we've done a lot of missions so far. This is like day 7 of us playing this. We've been knocking missions out like crazy.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
They're like, go meet my parents, and now they're like, go back down here, like. Getting the runaround.
Let's see what's on this
I feel like the game still has like bugs here and there, but they're not that bad.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I forgot. I keep forgetting they added this vehicle in here. Let's go for a ride. Whoa. Hey now. This'll work. But yeah, I've already played this game a couple times. Well, actually, let me not lie. I've beat this game more than a couple times. I'm a sci-fi nut. I love anything space related, science fiction related. The whole point of playing it on stream again was it was donated to the stream. Somebody was nice enough to buy this for me when it came out, and I didn't give it a full playthrough on stream. So, you know, to that person, they know who they are. If they're still here, I'm sorry. And yeah, we're gonna do full playthroughs of re-games that I kind of grinched on. The next one we're gonna do, again, we're not gonna do them like all back to back to back, but the next one's gonna be Space Marine 2 for sure. We'll knock that one out. The faster you guys donate, the faster we play the game. You guys wanted me to play it. Yeah. That's all I had to do for the mission? It's over? That's right, hashtag HelloFresh. Go get you some meals. And pat my pocket while you're at it. I feel bad like when I joke around with that DSP stuff, because like I think to myself after I say things like, if there's somebody in here that doesn't know anything about DSP, they're gonna think I'm an asshole, dude. What's up, Frog? What's up, Frog? How you doing, man? People are like, what is this guy talking about? Paying for playthroughs? Ah. I hope you're having a good weekend, Frogger. Big ups. Man, what was up with that how do I put this? What was up with what you were streaming the other day? You need to ban whoever told you to stream that. Found footage BS. I swear. VHS is the only found footage stuff that's worth watching, in my opinion. And even some of the VHSs are corny. But man, that stuff the other day was crazy.
Nothing like it in orbit.
Juzzy51 has donated 5 Aussie bucks. Noted. You know what? That's only like 50 cents. I'm not gonna read that. Oh my god, Joe. He like, people donate to him and he just like shames them, dude. That's like 50 cents. I'm not gonna read that. It's like, dude. We've seen footage. We have seen found footage of your freaking cult members literally debating give you money or eat a sandwich. Like, come on, man. Eat a burger or whatever. You gonna sit there and look down your nose at 50 cents? That was someone's meal, man. They're hungry now.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
You know, it's funny to see him like evolve to like where he's starting to learn the currencies. Like before he had no idea. So like every time someone donated anything, he would just stop the stream and go look it up. It's like now he's starting to learn some of them. So like he's like doing the calculations. He's doing math on stream, dude. It's crazy.
I'm beat. What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually...
He should count his resubs, man.
Yet
He gives those people like no incentive to resub to him.
resembling the legend.
At least have it count towards the goal.
Could happen as if... Damn it! if I gave you the wrong cave coordinates? Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one.
Yo, what's up, Zitrozella? How you doing? Good morning, sir. How the hell you doing today? Come on, let's just hit the goal. Let's do it right now, guys. Come on. Come on. I did a really quiet clap, as quiet as I could. I didn't want to clap too hard in the mic. Come on, right now, guys. Let's just get it out of the way. Then we don't have to think about it. It's like, dude, what's wrong with you? What is your malfunction? Dude, look, we got all the side missions out of the way. Let's go. As soon as he hits that 150, it's like 300. And next, just keeps going. I saw people were talking about the reason he's been hitting around the $3,000 for his birthday stream is because he balled out on WWE Champions and apparently spent almost $3,000 on some event to get like some female card. It adds up. All right, no, where's the mission to meet our parents? Can we do that and finally get it done? Where's our parents? There we go. Just woke up after a fat nap, 4-hour drum session. Yeah. Yeah, apparently he wants like 3K or something like that. People that like, why does he want a specific amount? And then I think TJ Gamebox on X put like he just spent like $2,900 on some WWE Champions event. It's like, oh, there it is. Ding, that's why he wants it. Got it. You want a car? 3,000 is a good down payment on a used car. He wants it just to cover his freaking addiction. That's crazy. Oh yeah, you know he's gonna get it. Oh wait, our parents are over here.
Hello there, dear friend.
Leave me alone. Where's Catherine's parents at? They're here somewhere. Hello? See your parents at Pioneer Tower. Okay, I went the wrong place. Dude, why'd they tell me to come in here? I gotta use this just because it's telling me to go to the wrong place all the time. I hope he doesn't get it, but it's whatever. He probably will get it. The gang just got their disability checks. They'll just lean on their parents since they ain't got no bills. They live with them anyway. Mommy, daddy.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, but I thought
Chat,
you
they're
were
fat
under
because I made her
contract.
fat at the beginning of the game.
Is everything all right?
Big ups Ozempic. Better than all right. I'm with Constellation now.
Well, I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those?
We need to own the trolls, yes.
A joke?
I agree.
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
Yes, you did, Mom. Even when you were giving me the, I shouldn't make that joke. Let me stop. Never mind. Fill in the blank. I'm not making that joke, damn it. Exorcism.
Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just...
What's my favorite meal, Mama?
Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let them catch their breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always
Dude,
welcome.
Dad's hair is crazy. Look at him. I'm skinny. Where's my old room? Football. This has to be her bedroom with the boxes and stuff. Hell yeah. Parents right next door.
I'm planning a grocery run later. I get some things you like. I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So.
Yo, what's going on? Rioham. Big ups.
Anyone special in your life?
Welcome on in, man. How you doing today?
Being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
I think I may have found someone. Bitch is married.
You it. You have that spring in your step. A mother knows. I won't press, dear. Don't worry. I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours.
Work day almost over? Hell yeah.
Well, I will
Fat
ask questions, but you can
bitch.
stay here and
Ew.
answers.
Why did you guys never settle down? There we go. Let's start some shit.
Maybe one day I'll get into it. But neither of us mind moving. I think we both have a bit of nomad in us. I think, though, New Atlantis is our forever home. No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
What are you doing these days?
Now
What
that
is
we're both
this?
Retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art.
So you trying to kill him?
He's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing.
Man, work for years. Let him rest.
Do both, though.
How dare you talk about Catherine's mom like that?
Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank.
How dare you?
Father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation.
You ever consider moving someplace cheaper? New Atlantis is pricey.
Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by.
Wait, I'm sending you money?
Places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life.
Mom and Dad hacked my account. They're stealing from me. I'm calling the cops.
You're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
I know I'm welcome here. I'm paying for the place. Mom, Dad.
Still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic almost.
Dad's like, yo, loan me $5.
Real. You liking it?
The people are really amazing. I just hope I'm worthy.
Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential.
I think I was supposed to visit mom and dad at the beginning of the game.
Called, and the settled systems
Shame on me.
better be ready for you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
I'm watching my figure. Thanks, Dad. You always told me life is a classroom. Blah, blah, whatever.
Look at that smart mouth. Where on earth could you have gotten that from? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Oh, snap. Yo. Will they have to move out if I... Mom just said, she just literally told me the only reason they can afford here, to live here, is because I send them money. I can actually remove it? Make them hit the bricks? I can't do that. Got any plans?
A proper, honest to
They just moved in. That's crazy.
Nothing too fancy.
I can't send you money no more.
Mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses.
Off to the ghetto you
Your mother has been sending me
go.
links all day about such and such deals and excursions. But
Good times, yeah. Got any plans? You need anything?
you know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Should I pull the rug out from
Got
underneath?
you wool gathering.
Dude, it just seems so cold. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Treating me well, but there are some days
Just
I
pull the
feel like
carpet.
the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance.
That's the place we went to. We went to Enhance to lose all the weight.
Not that I mind. Take care.
I can't do it. I'm a coward. So can I leave now? Are we good to leave? We're good to leave. Goodbye, Mom and Dad.
Anything good to watch tonight?
Man, we're so happy you send us money. We won't be able to live here about that. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. No, we don't want to go to the lodge, do we? I wanted to get a Switch. I was even talking to Dingus about it, but for the price that it is, and the price that is probably going to even go up higher to be, like, Zitro, you already got a Steam Deck. Like, you might as well just buy a Steam Deck. Like, think about it. I can spend money on a Steam Deck, and I have my whole Steam library to play all. You know, I can play almost all my games on there. I might as well just do that. Rip Nintendo. They're still trying to tell me to go up here for some weird reason. That makes no sense.
I have things for you.
Yeah, I don't even need like a fancy Steam Deck, dude. I could get by on like the cheapest one. And it's like, what, 400 bucks? And then I have hundreds of games I can play on it instantly? over like, you know, buying a Switch 2 and then having to pay all for like new games and stuff. Like, I don't know, man. Where is Sergeant Yumi at? It's not telling me where to go. I think Yumi is like... Are they in here?
Keep moving right through the checkpoint. Is there a problem?
No. So here's the spaceport. Go down, walk around. It's the med place, huh? Hey, here's the remake of a Blue Monday, of the Blue Monday song. Yeah, like seriously, I think it just reinforced the fact that maybe I should just get a Steam Deck, man.
How can I help you, Captain?
There he is. He's not even marked, man. How am I supposed to find this guy?
We've met yet. I'm Sergeant Yumi. You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank.
Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity
How
leave.
do I
Jose's
feel?
on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Definitely. Just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask.
For a Nintendo console to be $450 is just mind-blowing. I'm not gonna lie. That is mind-blowing to me. I've had a run-in with Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely...
I might just go pick up some retro consoles, to be honest. I've been planning on getting like a PS3 and a 360 for stream.
Your first assignment couldn't be easier.
Might just grab like a 360 or
Check
something.
in with Agent Plato at
That'd be
8.
my first console I snagged.
There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
All right, he wants me to pick up packages and stuff. Okay. Let's do it. They said they're going to delay it, but I think it's because of backlash and also because of the tariffs situation. Am I right with that? They don't know how much is going to be like coming in. Speak to Agent Plato. I'm not sure if that's 100% correct though. But yeah, that price is pure greed, dude. Again, like, you know, $100 for games and stuff like that. It's not the first time, you know, Super Nintendo games used to be expensive, if I recall. They used to cost a grip back in the 90s. But like, for your console to be $450, like, you got some explaining to do, dude. Like, why is that $450? At least to me, it doesn't make sense. Maybe to like, you know, I'm out of the loop like with Nintendo things. But yeah, $400 for $450 for a Nintendo console is crazy. People were estimating it was going to be $400, and I thought that was wild.
Captain, over here.
Yeah, who knows what it's going to be? I don't know.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review.
You know, I'm not going to sit here in front of you. I ain't built like that. That's
I
crazy.
know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So
That is absolutely insane.
of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC.
I hear $450, and I'm thinking of like, you know, starting to build another PC.
The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place.
Like, oh man, I can get a good motherboard and a CPU for that combo.
Of a man named
Start putting a PC together.
One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create
I need to get a
new
better chair for
generation
my
of
computer.
military minds from one of their most respected
Like I invested so much, not like
leadership of the UC military.
What am I trying to say here?
generations to come.
I set my PC setup up so well. I'm over here quite a bit streaming. Like my PC setup's in my living room, so like, you know, the multiple monitors, the dual PCs and stuff like that. I spend a good deal of time over here because I don't really watch TV during the day or whatever like that. I'm not a big TV watcher. I watch TV when I'm in bed going to sleep. Like, TV doesn't really interest me like that. So I spend a lot of time over here. I need to get a better chair for over here. It's not like the chair is bad, but it's not good for me being over here as long as I am, I think.
I'm getting there. The man
I want to get a recliner and sit it over here.
father was executed for acts he committed during the war.
Like I have a motorized desk. I have a standing desk that can go up and down. I change it all the time when I'm streaming.
And UC.
Because I'm always uncomfortable.
Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't
Even
still on
sometimes like
great
just
terms
moving it
to
up or
this day.
down like an inch or two helps.
So my involvement,
I'm glad I
could
bought
be
this
another
desk.
obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to.
I loved the PSP when it came out.
No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
I was one of those guys. I ran to the store. I got a PSP day one. The old school ones that were made better, the heavier ones. I bought one of those. I didn't like the UMD discs. When PSP first came out, the micro SD cards weren't that good for them, so you couldn't store a lot of like games and stuff on them. Towards the end of the PSP, like you can get like, I'm not even sure how many gigs on those sticks. But I remember when the micro SDs came out, when they first came out, they were like 200 some megabytes and stuff like that when they first came out. Like, so you were stuck using the UMDs, and for me, the UMDs used to always like open up and like things would fall out. Cause like they glued them together. They were so cheaply made.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
Yeah, I had a PSP 1000. That's the original one. I had the PSP 3000. It was a silver one. It was like the cheaper, lighter one. And yeah, I used to play the crap out of them. I used to use them more for music than anything else. I used to like keep it with me when I was delivering mail and stuff back in the day. Then I could play video games during lunch. Yeah, PSP was dope.
Yes? You needed something?
It's like Nintendo. To me, it just seems like Nintendo's getting greedy. Think about it. It's like, remember what, you know, the reason why the Wii came out and just destroyed everything when it came out. Like the Wii was dumb cheap. It had all the games on them, like, you know, a bunch of titles, and it was fun. And that Mario Brothers game was crazy fun on it. Like the main thing was like the console was super cheap, so everyone could buy it. It's like, man, you look now, bro. Like, how much was the Nintendo Wii when it first released? I could swear the Wii was like maybe a little over $200. $250. I think even back then, like 360s were like 350 bucks. I think. I mean, you know, that is a long time ago. My lord, that's like 20. And you know, it just goes to show how removed I am from Nintendo. Like, the Wii came out in 2006, dude. That was, my lord, that was like 20 years ago. Oof. But yeah, it's expensive, man. It's like, as much as like these new consoles disappoint me, if Nintendo's gonna like $450 for like their Switch 2, I might as well just buy a PlayStation or something, man. This game is totally messed up, by the way. I don't know what's going on. It's telling me to go here, but then like we're going here. It's like, okay.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for a member of the Vanguard.
Like, if that console, that Switch 2 came out and was $350, it would sell like crazy. It would be sold out already, dude.
Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks.
I've never played a Mario Kart in my life, ever. That's crazy, isn't it? I've never played a Mario Kart, ever. I played Smash Brothers, like the first one that was out on the Wii. I played that. I'm trying to think, that I even had, maybe I owned it.
Wasn't a compliment, just an observation.
I don't know.
In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been...
The only game on the Nintendo Wii that I really played was No More Heroes 2?
Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi and he'll check it.
I used to play the crap out of that game. That game was hilarious.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
Treat the package.
Hey.
What? Oh, I need to be handheld. Step right up. I'm so confused right now because it's telling me to go here, go there, and stuff like that. I'm sorry for being quiet. This game is confusing me right now. Like, really. Alright, so this is right. Am I in the spaceport? But yeah, maybe I'll save up for a Switch. I don't know. Definitely not coming straight out of pocket with that. Yumi's over here, but again, it's not telling me where to go for him. I'm very apprehensive about it because
Still have questions?
when I bought the Wii, that again, I think I told this before on stream, like when I had the Wii, the main reason I had it was to play retro stuff. I was playing like old NES games and Sega Genesis games. Why did the Wii have Sega Genesis games? But yeah, it did.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Yeah, I'm fired. Wouldn't make a habit of recruiting people off the street.
Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
My man. All right, gang. Yeah, I want to get these activities out of the way. Like, there's tons of them. Look at this. Maybe we should. I'm tempted to restart this game. I don't know. You know what? We're going to reboot this game real quick. I don't know what's going on. Where it's like telling me to go here, here, and here. Like, that is really off-putting. I'm going to reboot the game real quick. Dude, we have almost 200 hours in Starfield. Let's go. Just step right up. Let's see if it still does it. I'm sure if it's still doing it, it's definitely something I did. Maybe I have multiple things selected. I didn't think you could select multiple missions. Do 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 do. No, it's still doing it. Look, it's like this is selected right here. Use anti-grav field in front of Vladimir. Dude, Vladimir's not even on planet. It's so jacked, chat. I don't know what's going on. Help. All right, that's Earth right here. Earth is trash, dude. It's dead planet. It's crazy.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Welcome home, everybody. Turn around. Can I land, please? Thank you. Earth is trashed, dude. This is crazy. Wait, huh?
Good day, Captain.
Mom, Starfield's being weird again. Oh, what if we get stuck? This is the monument, is it not? Come on, disembark. Let's go. So yeah, this game is still kind of buggy. I mean, there's no kind of about it. It's buggy. They're like, come over here. I'm here. Like, help? Dude, this playthrough is ruined, apparently. It's not necessarily ruined. I'm being over dramatic with that. It's just these activities aren't working. The missions work still, so I mean, we're good with that, I guess. I mean, they told us to come here. There it is. Later, Derek.
Captain Catherine, it is pleasant to see you. Hello, Captain. Yes, Captain.
Yeah, hang with me a while, Vasco. Vasco's my new homie. Bring the robot with us.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Your dad gassy? Hey, look, the sun's coming up. Happy Saturday, everybody. No droids allowed. That's right, get out of here. Except for Vasco. We like Vasco.
Engines purring. Must do this.
Nuke it from orbit. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Achieving orbit now.
But they're like, go back down. I'm like, no. How about no? No more activities. Because they're all scuffed. Do 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 do. Again. We haven't done the Mantis armor in the ship yet. There's another ship there for us. Let's do the cabinet chambers. We'll follow along this mission because this is a pretty major mission. We've been kind of like slacking. I've been slacking on. Let's there's still a lot of parts to it. Love will tear us apart again. Scan me, daddy. That's right, we are done. Get your hands off me. Give me back my wallet.
We have entered the heart.
What's going on with Kick Chat? Kick Chat is like dead right now. Oh my lord. Where am I going? Dude, this is gonna be the rest of the playthrough because the missions don't want to work anymore. Like, just don't follow the blue circle because that's not there no more. That doesn't work. Just run. Look, dude, I have none of these selected and they're just up. Like, what's going on? At least I still have my arrows. Save me arrows. No, god damn it, he gave me a freaking mission like Preston Garvey. I tried to run, it was too late. Let's go in this elevator. Something tells me that this is where I want to go. Or is it? Ban Juzzy, get him out of here.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for.
He's already a mod and an OG over there. We don't want to promote.
People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once,
Brownouts?
and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station.
Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies.
You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Can't disguise. No, you can't disguise. It just works. I ran to the side, I'm injured. Dude. I want to play First Descendant so bad right now. Good morning, Sunspot. Top of the morning to you, sir. What's good, man? How you doing today? Gotta find out where to go here, man. I'm gonna go off of memory because I've played this game so much. I think we have to go up here. Again, we do have to go back behind the elevator.
Can I help you?
Oh, there it is. Never mind. Yeah, what's good, Sunspot? Welcome in the day 7 of Catherine Burnell in space. Vasco, stay here.
Ah, welcome.
Here we go,
You must
finally.
be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
Sunny here, so the neighbors are crazy again. Damn.
In securing this information.
Hadrian made it clear that addressing the issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes,
Hater.
well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have 2 petitioners here making a
Dude, that's crazy.
surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can make an informed. We can't make an informed decision without data.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon.
Me, baby.
They've been happening for generations.
Kat and Sarah are doing swell.
Archival knowledge, and possibly
No domestic
galactic diplomacy
abuse yet.
because of a single attack. Seems at best panic.
Though we left Sarah on the ship.
A power grab by the daughter of a
So,
bloodthirsty
Fedora.
warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's
Top of the
my
morning to
father
you.
you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties.
I said we should fight more.
Scene has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question.
Okay, crazy eyes. What you need me to do?
At all alarming to you?
It wiped out a colony. I never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archive?
Hell no. I mean, yeah, of course. If there's a chance what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant that request.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
No shit.
What was that?
Ah!
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
We're on it.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later.
All employees.
Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
Why are you looking at me?
You too. We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on
I
it,
spent my time in the fleet.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Boot the ass. Let's go. Oh, we can't go this way. Damn it. Out of my way, Marine.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you! That's it!
Oh man, they want me to switch weapons.
Now hit him with everything you've got.
Eliminated.
Vasco shooting people. Vasco, stop killing people.
Thank God that we were just trying to get them help. I'll be all right. Nothing a bucket of med packs won't fix.
This gun look cool as hell. All right, let's go. It's still telling me to go this way. Fuck this game, dude. Assess the situation at this dude. Like, do I have to talk to everybody?
Thank you.
Oh my lord.
For what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the terror.
Space rabies.
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went
Yeah, this game's tripping right now.
Pheromonic projection.
We'll make it work though.
Some terramorphs.
I'll try to keep the mission to a minimum, but it's frustrating for sure.
It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the ready.
I popped into Scott's chat on Kick earlier. Well, today. It was early in the morning. And I was like, let me see if he's actually talking about something positive. First things I hear out of his mouth are, but you're sitting here in my chat. Like, that's all he ever says. I'm just like, I'm out. I'm out. Like, he legit turns his stream on and just like instantly I gotta fucking argue and fight with people. It's just like, bro. Yeah, like, why you dick riding? That's all he ever fucking says. The whole stream, that's all he does. The very first words out of his mouth. It's just like if you go to a DSP stream, you fucking go and you want to see what happened, and then you hear, now guys. It's like, oh, he's fucking begging. It's like the same shit over and over again, man.
Let's do it. That's unlocked.
It's like, dude, go play some games or something. Do one of your shitty ass freestyles. Fucking broken record mode, dude. Yeah, now we're going. He a goofy too. You see like the way he be like looking at the fucking camera and shit. Goofy ass. Alright, all hell broke out. We have aliens in the fucking spaceport. Let's go. Oh my god. Run. So much ammo. I'm infected.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts?
You heard it talking to me, right? It's like, we just want to be your friend.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad.
That's crazy.
Holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but
I need better weapons. Give me some guns, dude.
any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
All right, let's go.
I'm not sure how many are left. Be careful. Those things.
Oh my lord. Okay, let's fucking go. Damn, you got fucking twisted. It wants me to search out here, does it not? This game is fucked up, dude.
You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now.
Stop screaming at me.
They're everywhere. All around. Nowhere is safe.
Try to get out of my head. This is what pignosis feels like. You will give me $150. It wasn't my fault. Damn. I need it for my bills. Why is it so tanky, dude?
Check your six! It's one of them!
Go to bed.
Target down.
These bitches ran. You saw that? My teammates left me. That's wild. There's no VATS, is there? I don't think there's VATS in this game. You don't have space VATS. Now no one's knocked upon my door. Man, it smelled like bitch in here. These dudes just sat back here while I went out there and did all the fighting. That's crazy. We have to guard the gate. You held the line. I should roast these dudes. You all held the line. You're the heroes, not us. Some Homelander shit.
Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have
We
been
did the
down.
necessary.
Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. Robot running away. Dude, they left me. That's crazy. We go back in the elevator. Yeah, I'm just like guessing at this point because it's not telling me to do nothing. Oh, that's right. We do have this. When all else fails, get the arrows.
Nothing's getting to the cabinet.
Chat, I've been here for like almost 3 hours sitting in this chair. My legs are killing me. I need to get up and take a quick break. Let me stretch my legs and get a drink. I'll be right back. Give me like I don't know, like a minute or two. It'll be fast. You know I don't take that long. I'll be right back. Here's some music. All right. See, that was fast. Boy, don't play around. Let's see here. Let me get resituated. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, no video shoutouts because I run the newer OBS. For some reason, shoutouts don't be working. I wish they did. Maybe I should try them again because I did update my OBS like last week again. Maybe we'll be okay. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should try again, huh? Anyway, yeah, maybe I'll try to put it back on after stream. See how it does it. How it goes. All right, here we go. So we just saved the Earth from terramorphs. Let's go get praised.
Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am. My officers were
there you are.
Vasto ran from me. I ain't gonna tell nobody else.
We have some things
I intend to correct that. You've got the cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Captain, Hadrian.
Woman.
It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today.
Yeah.
As well as an apology. Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
All you do is DJ? I mean, mods kind of... I don't expect you guys to do anything. If you do anything, I got your back, but...
Now,
it's more of a status thing, I guess, than anything else.
Forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the terramorph data
But no, you're
from
fine.
the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to
Yeah,
need
for
the
some
right
reason in
people the
OBS,
right
like the
places.
newer versions,
As such,
browser sources for like video playing they don't like refresh properly.
immediately to your former rank of major. As soon as
Ban
we got the
D-Day.
data in hand,
Ban 'em.
We want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them.
Get him out of here.
Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Look at Major. She's back.
I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar.
Yeah, he's playing WWE. Look, he's playing WWE champions.
Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
What's going on, homie? I almost said the N-word. Let me, insanity trying to get me banned. If you're sure that's the wisest course of action.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the
I was
data.
about to like, what's up, ninja?
So, will you help us?
You can count on me, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support.
Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa.
In the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Dismissed.
Damage to the spaceport.
Yeah, we did our job. We protected people. We're amazing.
Start getting a plan together for that data. I'll coordinate.
Many miles away. Speak to Deputy McIntyre if you can find
Put the
him.
data to good use with the cabinet. We'll be ready to move as soon as you've got it.
Addie?
These orders.
All right, so I had to get up and get a drink and stuff like that. I also been like talking during the cutscenes. Anyone that's not aware of what's going on right now, so we were on a planet. The planet had a terramorph, which is like an alien on it. The alien had killed the whole colony, and it wasn't supposed to be there. Like, we know of these terramorphs, but we're not sure where they come from. But we know that colony and that planet was too young to have them. But yet it still did. Now we just got attacked on New Atlantis here. We just got attacked here, and we're definitely not supposed to have terramorphs here. So we're trying to get to the bottom of where they're coming from and why are they being used, kind of like almost like a bioweapon type deal. But we know nothing yet. We're still trying to figure out everything. Now, before the game takes off, there was a war between New Atlantis people, the United Colonies, and the Freestar people. If you know Firefly, kind of like that, I guess. And there was another faction involved. I forget the name of the faction, but we're about to find out. But they each have a key that unlocks information that we need right now to find out what's going on with these terramorphs. And I need to talk to her first, and this will start the ball going for it. So hopefully that catches everybody up. I know the story can get a little thrown off, especially when you're jumping missions.
Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command.
This is kind of the main mission, story mission, kind of outside of
From the attack. You have
collection.
gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet.
Cat was fat.
Chief
She's
Yassine
fat.
wanted to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond.
Should I go make her fat again? Should we go to Neon City? Make her a big girl again?
First, getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
There we go. The poll is up. In here, fat. They're like repositories for all the banned data in the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire
Like she gonna be a big girl here in a
requires
minute.
a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varoon.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people.
Poor
The
cat.
ambassadors
Never
of
had a
Freestar
chance.
Collective and House Varoon to hand over their codes. Get them both, and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
You think they would be clamoring to help us in the spaceport attack?
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately,
Yeah, like 45 seconds.
to get them both to cooperate.
We got 5 for making her a big girl again. 0 for skinny.
Off the table here.
Ooh.
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
There is the House of Varoon. That's the other faction. You don't deal with them too much in this game. You deal with Freestar quite a bit.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Oh, wait, what? What the hell happened? How did... What? She gets to keep her girlish figure? No. Hey, I'm with whatever. Big ups to everyone that's in skinny. Yeah.
It does. But
he said, man, fuck y'all.
We're not 100% sure Balmore
Oh,
is
no.
still alive. His public appearances were always rare.
Skinny cat, let's go.
Several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
We need to get her a nice outfit
My
now.
task is to find him and kindly but
We need to get Cat a pretty
remind him of
outfit.
his duties under the armistice.
What's up, Pancake Mix? I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you.
Dude, it was
all
like
the way
6-0
down to the
at one point.
interior.
I thought we were
Once you're
good.
inside, though, finding the ambassadors.
5-6-0.
And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Man, I have to upload 2 VODs to YouTube, not counting this one. I've been slacking. I don't want to know about any other ambassadors. We're good. Let's just go do it. No.
Captain. Now,
Yeah, I don't want to hear all this. Like, just fast forward through this.
Certainly. See, good UC intel, but getting
Diplomacy, yeah. I need to convince them to give me their codes. I understand. That's all the info I need. Let's go.
Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up. You're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador. Be smart out there, Captain.
Yes. Let's go. There we go. Come on, Vasco. Right? You guys are just trolls.
Yes? You needed something?
Skinny cat it is. Look at her. All nice and thinned out. She's like Ripley from Alien.
This space is a memorial to those lost during me.
And you guys got tons of letters.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador.
She doesn't look right skinny. She's like a model, dude. Let's see if we can persuade these people.
As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain.
She don't look like Spock. Get out of here. You're trolling.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Also, I was limited on what I could do for her.
official business? Talk to the ambassador.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Yes, with your mom. Captain Catherine Burnett, UC Vanguard. You and I need to talk, Ambassador.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection.
I'm the champ!
Now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives. Some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy. In order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf.
Baby, please, baby, baby, let me have the ticket, baby. Please, baby. Please, baby, baby. You heard correctly. We need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Time to persuade. Time to use my charm.
You're really gonna push this?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I will give you one chance.
Why are you sitting behind lettuce?
Understood.
All right, now hear me out.
I'm listening.
I need $3,000 for my birthday. Should we just bribe her? We got the money. Negotiation. How about a few credits? That change anything?
I'm gonna pretend.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Auto persuade, go.
I think we can work something out.
They're still making me do it. Help. Chat. You saw me. I just beat the dialogue, right? I used auto persuade. There's no bar down below now, and it's still making me do this.
The cost of being wrong is a high one.
Oh my lord.
Well, Captain, you make some good
Did I win?
But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs.
Okay, we won.
The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Yes.
Excellent. Follow me.
It's funny, like when Wu-Tang was like super popular as a whole, I would say like Jizza Genius was my favorite rapper in the group. But like after like they weren't as popular as they used to be, freaking Ghostface's albums were like still fire, dude. Like his albums were insane. I should steal this. What is that?
There.
So I think my favorite rapper in Wu-Tang is Ghostface, like seriously.
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights.
Supreme Clientele was a crazy album. There's so many good albums he has. Dude, I could have just snuck in here. Okay. Get him back in the chamber. Nah, he don't do that. He just cuts him loose. You've been toxic in chat for the last couple days. Just setting his ducks in a row, getting ready to snipe that person. Insanity Central, you've been toxic in my chat for the past 3 days now. Come on, cat. Dude, he does that whenever someone breaks the pignosis. He villainizes them and then boots them out. He has to make them look like a bad guy first. That's manipulation 101. Make him look like the bad guy before you kick him out. Too shy. Hush, hush. This gun sucks. Vasco gets stuck down there? Stupid Vasco. Let's make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, something was telling me I might not be going the right way here. What the fuck? Eye to eye. That shit tweaking, dude. I don't think it's just. Why is it showing it up there? What the hell? Is this the building? Your eye to eye. Need to ease on down the road. Do. I'm lost. You know, it might have been this way. Yep, it was right here the whole time. Duh. Hello. Will we get in trouble for this? Okay, you God. Poor Capadonna. Capadonna was the the illest one out of all of them. It's just his albums were trash. No. They gave him all the corny beats. I'm not gonna kill this guy, am I? Maple cola. Yummy. Welcome to Nam, baby. We're in here tripping balls. This dude's nuts. Like, he put what is this? Like, I Am Legend? Is that the movie? This dude tweaking. Tweaking like my blinds right now. Yeah, Will Smith. Cash it in and get $10 back. Like, what are you rapping about? I think I actually bought Capadonna's album when it came out. If I remember. I think I actually had that shit. Isn't he on the cover like with a beanie or something like that? Friendly robots. Yeah, look, they're not gonna kill me. I hacked them. Let's go. They're my buddies. Y'all gonna let that happen to me? Man, we hacking stuff like crazy. There ain't nothing that gonna fit there. No shit. Eliminate unused keys. There we go. There she was. Oh, if these ain't gonna fit, I'm in trouble. Let's we gotta undo here. Let's not use this one yet. This has to work. Thank you. It's a lot of solo Wu stuff you haven't heard. I remember like Bobby Digital stuff. I really didn't like that. You know, funny enough, one of my favorite Wu-Tang albums that's not a Wu-Tang album is it was RZA. He did an album. It was a horrorcore rap album back when people were trying to make that popular. What was it? The Gravediggers album. Yeah. I like that album. Again, they called it horrorcore rap. And like they were like the most popular of the genre. Horrorcore was absolute trash. But yeah, freaking Gravediggers album is dope. The first one. I think they came out with like a second or third one after that, but I just like the first one. It's like, you know, RZA in his prime on the beats and stuff. Yeah, Gravediggers album. That's like 90. When did that album come out, dude? Gravediggers. I was still in school. I was still like in high school. The album's called 6 Feet Deep. It was when was it released? Dude, that's 94? I was gonna say like 96 or 98. I might have been in holy shit. 94, dude. That's crazy. I didn't think it was 94. Hey. These robots suck. Where's Vasco? Some of the robots are helping me and others aren't. Oh my lord, I'm being shot at. But my favorite Wu-Tang album always is Liquid Swords. That's one of the greatest rap albums ever. Of all time. Maybe not, you know, definitely not recent. And all this stuff, man. What they got me doing? It's not going here, so we're gonna go with this. Now we'll put this down here. '94 was a great year. It is true because like after 96 rap started to suck, dude. Like 97, 98, 99, like in the early 2000s too, rap was trash, dude. Absolute garbage. Mainstream rap was. It's like everyone was doing like the big baller, big pimpin' shit. Can I get in there? everybody was making like club rap songs and shit. Yeah, what the man. Like 98 on out. Even Busta Rhymes' album sucked. What was it, like 2000 or 99, right before 2000? Extinction Level Event. That album was garbage, dude. Dudes was bugging. Early 2000s, right before. What's up, Vac? How you doing, man? Though, what was the one song on his track list? What was the one joint? Let me see if I can put it in song requests. Is it Everybody Rise? That might be it. No, this ain't it. It's the next one. Where we about to take it? Yeah. This beat's crazy. This beat right here is crazy. I always like this beat. I don't know why. Maybe it's the spurg in me. The rest of the album is garbage. This song is the only one that's it's okay. Dude, I'm lost. I don't know where to go. What do I do? Alright, we're good, right? Help! And he didn't hit the goal, dude. He's been so toxic. If you're gonna be a piece of shit, people ain't gonna hang around and waste their time on you. His smart guys joint was the craziest shit. Nobody was watching that trash. I saw someone put it on Twitter that he had to actually comment on his smart guy video. And he had to leave a comment because like in 7 hours after posting it, no one even put a comment on his video. That's just hilarious. I don't know if it's true, but it's hilarious if that's true.
It seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the...
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy, right?
Come, let us discuss.
Yeah, you're not missing nothing. DSP's boring and shit. He was just raging because he didn't get his money. He was being a little baby about it. And then because, you know, he didn't get his money, he's threatening and the freaking shoot Street Fighter 6 in the back and shit. Like, just a bunch of nonsense.
Ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning...
Guys, seriously, the last week, we've hit the goal on everything without even trying. Fucking bullshit right there, because he's begging his fucking ass off like crazy.
Systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty?
I think he ended up with like 70-some bucks last night.
What is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with...
Yeah, it's dull and boring. It's just him being toxic and begging like crazy.
Quite so badly.
Such an entitled prick, dude. It's very hard to watch. It's very hard to watch.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely...
I was in GPM streaming last night. He was restreaming Tevin, restreaming DSP. That's how I saw it.
Just waltz through my door. And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some...
Have you guys ever seen me get frustrated at a game and continue playing it?
An archive code.
How many times have I turned the game off because I was frustrated at it? Like DSP, he doesn't quit. You gotta give him credit, I guess. But it just makes it for a toxic stream. He just sits there and keeps throwing his head at the fucking wall. This game sucks, this and that, this and that, over and over and over and over and over again. It's like, dude, just play something else. Nobody wants to hear you fucking screaming and raging and shit.
Yeah, the preservation of life.
Put something else in.
The very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks. There is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years,
Wage quits. Part of the content. Like I say, he's ready to shoot Street Fighter 6 in the back.
With hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures...
He got busted sitting on Jax Raxer. He got busted sitting on his tip because he didn't call it out right away. Jax actually messaged him again and was like, "Did you get my tip?" Straight busted sitting on a tip, dude. Didn't want to say nothing about the $25 he had waiting in the wing. I didn't believe that he sat on tips until last night. Now I know he does it. Like, it's like that shit was clear as day. He had that money and he just would not call it out, dude. He was just waiting and waiting. I'm surprised he didn't get mad at Jax for asking him, did he get his tip? But it was long enough that Jax actually thought maybe he didn't get the money and he reached out to him. That dude got busted last night sitting on tips. Like, what a scumbag, yo. People give you money and you don't want to call it out because you want other people to give you money thinking you have less. Like, that's why people don't understand a lot of times on the outside why people hate DSP. That's the reason why people hate DSP, for shit like that. Just utter scumbaggery, dude.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
And just, it's a clear sign of ungratefulness. Like, dude, you just gave me $25, but I don't want to call it out yet. I don't, fuck your feelings. I'm going to sit on this 25 and see if I can get some other idiot to give me money first. Insane, dude.
Let's hope it still works.
I'm not going to steal his money. I'm going to steal his money.
Let it be used for good. Will we all be so lucky next time The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Captain Catherine, greetings.
It depends, like, when you catch him. Like, if he's getting lots of money, like, every day and stuff like that, like, he calms down with his toxicity. When he's not getting his money, he's not getting in the way, like the little bitch that he is, like, that's when you can see very fast how much of an asshole he is. It's like, keep sending him money, Jax. He clearly showed you that he was sitting on your fucking money. Scamming with it. These dudes are so lonely and like so depressed and shit. Like, I never understood this. Like, why would you want to, like, you can come hang out with detractors and shit like that. You'd have people that would actually talk to you and like care about you in a sense, you know? Like, are they that like socially awkward? Like, they just don't want to like come around out of fear? Like, I don't know. I'm tired of trying to think about like that whole situation. That whole situation is mind-boggling. Why you would like want to be friends with that? I don't know. That shit crazy. But yeah, he's an ungrateful bitch, like, for real. Not giving people the proper respect when they even tip him like 50 cents or $1, like, shit is crazy. I can see, like, if they tell you to go F yourself or something like that, not reading it, but turning down like reading or interacting with a tip just because it's not enough to your standard, like, that's some crazy shit. I've never seen a human in real life like that. I think that's why King used to say, you know, that, you know, DSP isn't real. That is just like a show. Like, it's like, no, that is a real fucking person. You see movies with people being like that big of a douchebag. You don't ever see like a person in real life actually being that big of a douchebag. And that is really him. Dude, it's mind blowing to see someone get to like that. Like, how do you become that monster? There should be like medical studies on his fucking brain and how it fucking operates and works. It's insane, man. Yeah, that your money's not worth it. You should give more because your money is worth less.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both.
This dude's snitching. I want to hear you.
As to me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
We're all good to go.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
I'm a diplomat, please. Have some faith. Let's go, Vasco. Yeah, like you said, brags about his international audience, but then like shits on their money. Make it make sense, man.
On the record, what response?
You know what? You know what I get from like everything, from like seeing like so many streamers have meltdowns and stuff like that. Streamers suck. Like seriously, they really do. I probably do too. Streamers are crazy, man. Burn them all at the stake. But tip first. Let me in.
Captain, we've been expecting you.
Oh yeah?
Approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open
We need a golden kappa. Where's that at?
resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
I am ready to begin. Do. Oh. They tell you not to play with anything else. I'm not gonna play with anything else. I'm gonna do like they tell me. Just grab that and get the hell out of here. We good? Alright, we're good. Whoa. Come on. Dude, D-Day was playing that game called Repo. That game looked crazy. I was talking about it earlier on stream. That game looks funny as hell, but kind of scary at the same time. Because you're like stealing people's stuff, but then like you gotta like watch out for things that are trying to kill you. It's kind of wild.
You've got to have at least half your power.
Carrying my lasers.
I don't think that's how it works.
Man, look at all these people. Sure wish somebody was there when freaking aliens were here kicking our asses. Had me running, whispering in my ears and shit. Telling me I'm fat. She's fat.
I think I'm gonna get my face work done and enhance. I want to look like
Long live skinny Catherine. Bless her heart. I wear my sunglasses at night.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Take on.
Time for us to start getting some real answers and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Major, you may take possession. Why is this being so formal? Here, just take them.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed.
No.
Most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
What?
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if
I am a real American. I'm gonna be a citizen, dude.
Yes? What? Yes?
Get to work. I'm a citizen. Get to work.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
As you were, soldier. As you were. I'm a citizen. She vanished. Wherever did she go? Pretty cozy up here. Vasco, turn off. Security.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready to give you a haircut, cause damn.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Yes, I will hit the tips goal. I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Let's go get a house.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it
really
with you.
mean it.
They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
You have my word as a citizen.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Or I could just jump. Oh my lord, I'm scared of heights. Did I tell you guys that? I shouldn't have looked over there. Even in video games, that shit irks me. That's crazy. I shouldn't have looked. Woo! I wear my sunglasses in the shower.
Another day, another shift.
Stop bitching. In the basement. I was about to spit some Quasimodo. In the basement, I got whack MCs wearing muzzles. Who's heard Quasimodo before? Dude. We need some more Lord Quas. The other corridor. Oh, that door like literally like smacked me out of the way there. Okay. Here's the plot twist. Y'all ready? You supposed to be dead.
A series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows.
Cavities?
You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Yes, I know who you are. A guy who couldn't afford a place with a view. Ack, ack, ack. Yeah.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon.
Mm-hmm.
But most know me as Victus.
General.
An admiral during the
Admiral,
Colony
my
War.
bad.
One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
My God, the UC's been lying all this time. Yeah, he's reported dead, actually.
Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics.
Captain, please. Captain, please.
We must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny Hadrian have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me she's your clone. Yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian.
She's my friend.
I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Go on. Again, go on?
A former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of
We gotta like
research.
look into getting stronger weapons. Our weapons are garbage.
If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him.
All right.
However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Consider it done. Consider him dust. Wow.
According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
This is gonna be maybe it won't be a battle. We might be doing some space fighting here. I don't know. Look how nice I am. I close the doors and stuff. Let's go, Vasco. Material repository. they put that dude in the basement. That's crazy. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Damn nerve damage in my hands and shit. Why are we going up there? Oh, we're gonna, oh yeah, we're gonna confront her? Is that what we're doing?
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed war criminal in your basement. No, we'll just do deputy. I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years and kept far from any major decision making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
The prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Orlays. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
The location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team.
Yes, he did.
We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
We should kill him anyway.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Nope.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the
Adieu.
importance of discretion.
When did I become a G-man? Slippery slope. A higher love. So that was like a major part of the story mission right there with the whole attack and counterattack and becoming a citizen and blah, 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 blah. Do, 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 do. If I recall, they're showing all my missions.
Return to your quarters to rest. You appear.
That's what I did. I did this. Look at the bottom right of the screen. Show all targets. Show only active targets.
Tired.
Look, all the dots just went away. I did it the whole time. It was me. I broke the game. It was me, Barry. It was me all along. All right. They want me to do a move in front of this guy. Boos, Roda, bitch.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one.
I knew it was my fault. I thought it was the game and I reset, but I was like, if it still happens, it's probably my fault. It was the temple. It did this. It gave me power.
We have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten.
So depending on how much you want to work in this game, you can become very powerful.
Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planetary.
I'm gonna let him talk first and I'll explain it.
Artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
So you get your powers.
Did you need something?
And what you can do is, if you keep going to temples, because I think there's like infinite temples, they just keep sending you over and over and over again. If you keep going to temples, like right here, I have anti-grav field, but these also level up by going to other towers. The abilities get stronger, so you can have all of these for abilities, and then you can also level them up. You could become very strong in this game if you choose.
Okay? Would you look at this?
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for long.
Why are my parents in here?
I must admit, you've surprised me.
What the hell?
You were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
I'm interested.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious.
Show of force, gotcha.
I think you'd be perfect.
I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me. It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then.
I mean, I'll put them on the ship, but I'm not gonna do it yet. Papa? Mama?
Constellation. I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
You gotta leave. You have hidden depths, Mom.
I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now.
What?
We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about...
Pops gave me a gat. Let's go.
Anyway, it's yours.
I'll treasure it.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it. But, Miss Noel said we could look...
What's up, World Conqueror?
Ms. Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Conky coming in with the hot raid. What's going on, man? Hope you had an amazing stream.
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes,
We're playing some Starfield here. We're just knocking out some missions, chilling.
There's just so much to do and you...
Hope you had an amazing stream. I was there for some of it. Dude, this gun is trash. He gave me a doo-doo gun. Like, this gun's way better. This is a 1911. This is like a 2311. Maybe we can modify this. Let's see what we can do. Let's not trash Dad's gift.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate.
My father's right there.
To find you.
Okay. Be quiet, everybody.
To use that power only in open
Hidden chamber, let's go. Dude, suppressors look garbage in the future. It is armor piercing rounds. This thing probably does hit hard. High powered. What does it take? Come on. I don't have any materials on me. Rip. You know what? We're going to use our Pappy's handgun here. Tried a couple games out. That's what's up. Ooh, that muzzle brake looks terrible on there. Ah, whatever. It's our Pappy's gun. Pappy. It's a blicky. Yeah, we're just doing some main story stuff right now. Might run around and get some.
I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound.
Might run around and do some side missions here. Now I know that
Years until I saw you again. You know,
messed my game up.
be us taking care of you, right?
What does he want?
I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it.
You already told me this.
Stay as long as you like.
I'm not at your house. You're at my house.
Places we've lived, this is. I missed you so much, darling.
I miss you too. Now get out of here. Get! Every leads running down a dream. Well, now that I unfucked the game, control and rub my eyes. Find the distress call in the Cherboy system. Let's go do that. Hello Fresh. Hashtag get the bag. Hashtag ad. Hashtag hello fresh. I put the pedal down to show my sponsorship.
Interstellar shipping rates aren't that.
What?
Male dude, can you add this 7TV emotes? Working on a mystery. Asking ye shall receive. All you gotta do is refresh now. It'll be there. Yeah. Hello Fresh. I should actually you know, I don't even have to like change it. It's gonna next time that Streamlabs puts it, When it says HelloFresh, it should come up with the 7TV emote. That's funny. You know, since you sent me the ad there, isn't there a way I can add like permission to my account so other people can add emotes? So if you want, I could give you that permission. I'm just not sure how to do it. Can't like you assign editors or something like that on 7TV? I could have swore you could have. Or like other people can add on your channel emotes and things. Here we go, editors. Manage editors. Do I just have to put your Twitch name? Is that it? Oh, there you are right there. Boop. Set editor's permissions. No, you can't touch my profile. Get out of here. We can do whatever you want with the emotes. And the emo sets. There you go. You are now pending. Anyone else that you think that I might trust you to mess with my 7TV emotes, all you gotta do is hit me up. We can make you an editor. Setting up emote sets would be a pain in the ass. I believe it. I just gave you everything but my profile. Letting you mess with my profile, that's it. There you go. You can add whatever the hell you want. A lot of my emote sets, a lot of my custom ones, I have limited to how many emotes you can add. I think you might even like now be able to change that. You can set it to whatever. It don't matter. I always kept it like low. It don't matter to me though. But yeah, knock yourself out. She really just asked, like, Dad, have you ever done drugs?
Orbital insertion achieved. Worst thing. Terrible. Terrible. It was terrible.
It was bad.
You stay away from that stuff, Dora.
Run away. Oh, we can't go here and do this shit. Dude, this is a level 65 mission. We will get obliterated. No, we are like, we're not even level 30 yet. They're trying to set me up, man. We'll speak to Kelton Flush, whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, that's crazy. We will get destroyed. Giving me nothing but... Come on. We need 7TV on Kick, man. They need to hurry up and implement that shit. I need Kick emotes over there. Oh, it's the plant guy.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
What's up, homie?
I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Can I do any impressions? No. Can you do any impressions? I can pretend I'm a streamer. That's my impersonation of an actual streamer.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you...
Big up GM 1996? No.
There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun.
Yeah, sadly, no.
Well, concerned that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and
You know, I'm actually shocked that a 7 TV it doesn't have support over there yet on Kick.
Not on this scale. We have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't
Stream Labs is starting to open up their support,
it's
thankfully.
imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Let's do medicine here. If these vibrations continue to increase in frequency like you're saying, it could possibly be harmful to humans.
Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species.
How is Tevin 24/7 online? Dedication, man.
Normally, the vibrations are
I couldn't do that.
If the vibrations continue to
I couldn't do that.
frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to
There's a reason why like Tevin's like a top 5% stream. He's in the top 5% of streamers. There's a reason. He's dedicated.
Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say,
I can't do that shit.
with acquiring personnel issues, if you understand me.
He is a rare breed, that's for sure. Let me guess, co-worker and a jilted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in mass.
I lose my shit after streaming for 4 hours. I'm losing my shit right now.
Vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
I'll get your research, sir.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city.
Oh, he dead for sure. We'll find him.
Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Says active mission. We keep going from like main missions to side missions. I want to knock out all side missions first, believe it or not. Get to where all we have to do is just main stuff. This will be a full playthrough of this game. I have a feeling. I didn't want to say it. But yeah, this is going to be a full playthrough of Starfield. We're doing all side missions. This is going to be 100%. Speak, damn it.
Could you stand a little to the left?
No.
I think you're blocking my readings.
Kelton Frush asked me to get some data from you.
What? You've got to be kidding me. Is he seriously that desperate? No.
Again, I'll work on outposts and stuff behind the scenes. Other than that, though,
my career. There's no chance that I'm helping
everything else we're doing on stream.
Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Kelton says this isn't about him. Lives could be at stake.
Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
Oh my lord. Fine. Wait, what? What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me.
No, I'm not.
Good next time promotions get passed around.
That sounds shady.
Then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around.
Can I punch him in the face, dude? They're really gonna make me do this.
Changed your mind, did you?
Vasco, tear him apart.
Promotion?
Limb by limb. This dude's an ass, man.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
Yeah, let me see if I can go around this.
Sorry, that's not on the table.
Yes, it is. Any corroborating data from other individuals of the same species, even the smallest sapling, will help.
Someone else can spend time examining.
Oh, denied.
Not my problem.
He stonewalled me. Handing over this data is the right thing to do.
It's not that I don't want to do the right thing. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right?
I scored a critical.
I really need this to happen.
Let's go.
If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus.
No.
But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight.
Be a better worker.
Something to stuff it.
It's your bitch ass. Yeah, no promotion for you, son. Oh no, what did I just hit? Ah. I screwed up. Man, I remember when we played this the first time on stream, I had my RX 6600 and this game was running rough on it. It's crazy just having a 6750 XT now, how much better it runs, though it's still a little iffy in places. Yeah, how much better it runs, how much more smoother.
You might as well be put on the mast fee roll.
Shut up.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
Got it right here.
That he is. I'm sorry that.
Yeah, Emilio's a scumbag.
But this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
All right, just doing my part, that's it.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Yeah, they a lot of shortcuts and stuff. Shame on them, man. A lot of shortcuts.
Again.
So now we have to come back to him later again. Who's Renee?
Don't tell me how you got this slate from Emilio. I don't want to.
Yeah, like if they would have actually put like a lot of time and effort into this game would have been so much more. It's still okay, but it could have been so much better, man. But it's still enjoyable, a little bit. Hopefully this time we're actually taking off, I think. Like even like the cutscene to take off and stuff like that, you should just like be able to leave a planet and fly out like No Man's Sky. Get in your ship, board it, and just leave through the atmosphere. Little things like that would have made it a lot better. Oh, we're going back to Seoul. Interesting. No contraband. We're good players so far. We got caught a couple times, but we're not gonna do no smuggling yet. Overkill. Welcome to Sidonia.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special. Plenty of people call them home.
Yeah, I really should look for a gun store and upgrade our arsenal. Through
Never
here?
forget, there's nothing humanity can't accomplish.
He ain't gonna bench that, or she ain't gonna bench that.
Nothing more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
Man, I thought she was about to put that up.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
Faith in God is what brought us to this day. How's it going?
Give it back to you.
You look like you need a hug. I like hugs, but not from strangers.
Yo, stop being weird, little kid.
I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad said not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
I'm not really someone you want to talk to, kid.
Oh, why?
Because I've killed people.
Ooh, you sound dangerous. But so what? You don't seem very dangerous right now. Why can't we just talk? Ooh, like what?
I don't know what to say to this kid. God damn it, what kind of mission is this?
Tell me. Why don't you want to talk about it? Aw, that's not a good reason. Why don't you want to talk to me? Really?
Because I have crippling social anxiety, and conversations with people I don't know make me nervous.
What? I don't understand.
Yeah.
But maybe talking with people help. I'm friendly. Why don't you want to talk with me?
You suck. I don't have to answer to you. This conversation's over.
Oh, fine. But you won't get to hear about all the fun things I do here then. I'll still be around if you change your mind.
Are there a lot of kids your age to play with around here?
Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring. Like, when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working.
There can't be much for kids to do around here.
I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come
What is the point of this mission?
Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
Okay, whatever. Just
will?
get me to the mission.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them.
New mission, deploy to Fortnite Center. Go to your room. Yeah. Sweet cherry pie.
For any injuries I may cause to my supervisor.
What the hell kind of mission is this?
Glad to see some returning faces. Does anyone...
Can you hang my drawings for me, please? Fuck out of here, little kid. No, we gotta be nice. You gotta be nice to the children, man. It's for the kids. It's for the kids.
And now, a word from one of our sponsors. Think you've got what it takes to tackle.
Every time I hear this song, I think about Bad Grandpa when the kid stripper, the kid dancer. Oh my lord, that shit was crazy. The judges are just like, what the fuck is this? He's throwing dollar bills at her, dude. Like, that joint was crazy. You probably couldn't do that movie or do that scene these days. That was crazy. And very sus.
Sometimes.
Hey, it's my personal statement.
Put it on my tab. Just run around sticking posters on walls. Okay, we're done. It's payday. Let's go. It's Miller time. Did it do it? It did it.
All are welcome here.
I just know people are going to love those new drawings.
Okay, Renee, we're done. Okay,
Thanks
we're
for
done.
doing that
Yeah.
for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good. I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it.
People are gonna tear him
I only
down.
hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
Oh, snap. I can build space fog posters at my outpost. What? Totally worth it. Okay, we're not doing that one. That one will get us destroyed. Neon we go. By the time we get
high levels of salt in the air, I believe this will
salt.
be beneficial for
By the time we get to the end of the game, we're gonna be well high enough to do that mission. Oh yeah, we should get some clothes for Ket.
That too much to ask for?
Also, we need long hair for her now. She's her own woman. She lost all that weight thanks to Ozempic. Now we need to give her hair back. Need her hairstyle back.
Here for a new look today? Wonderful. You're gonna be so happy with the new you.
Let's go. I mean, we could go blue. Do do do. The woman hairstyles are terrible. Why are they so bad? Look at this. It's like a mullet. I mean, that's not bad. 36? 39? Oh my lord. It's like super. Looks like Subaru man got his hands on her. No. No. Nuh-uh. We ain't doing that. Oh my lord. Like Grace Jones. No. What was it, like 30 something? What was the one I was like, okay, maybe this one. This one right here, 36. There we go. Do. Why do I have to rename her every time? Her pronouns are they, them. I really didn't save it. Oh my lord. Way to menu me to death. Help. Was that it? Are we good? Is that it right there? Confirm. Yes.
If you're looking for a new you, I'm always
Is she about to eat a sandwich? Let's go. I'm ignoring that. You ain't getting me in trouble. You ain't getting me in trouble. I ain't falling for that. I'm stepping over that booby trap.
Not sure if those balloons
On Warframe, there's a content creator. On Warframe, there's a new Warframe that kind of looks like David Bowie, and they actually assign pronouns to the Warframe. I think they're like they them. I'm pretty sure they were they them, and a content creator on Twitch referred to them as a he. And when he got corrected about it, he said, like, who cares? That's not my opinion. He said that. I didn't say that. And Warframe kicked his glyph out of the game. And like, there's all this drama. And now you got people virtue signaling, talking about, yeah, forget that dude, this and that. Like, I'm not sure about all the details of everything that happened, but I'm like, man, I ain't touching that shit. You can be whatever you want. You can be a freaking brick wall. I don't care. Be happy. That's what that's what mine is. Mine is broken mailman happy. Just be happy. That's what I want to be. But yeah. Anything else? I ain't stepping on that landmine. You be whatever the hell you want. Namaste. Peace be unto you. Can we go through this way? Hey DJ, keep playing my song.
Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs.
It's your autograph.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool. Most people that
come up to me just want an autograph for a picture. And after I've been modding all night, it gets really annoying.
No need to be upset.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm just pretty bummed out right now. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs.
Yeah, they stole the
on my
beats.
thing, and someone ripped me off.
Ripped me off. I could help you find your slate.
Oh man. Wow. That would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
If it keeps the music flowing, it'll be worth it.
Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay?
Okay.
Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars.
Oh my
That
lord.
price is big enough. You start
Hell.
attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. Sound safe.
She sound kind of cute, I ain't gonna lie. And she got the beats. Do 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 do. It's my favorite song. Do 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 do. Did they say ask the bartender? Why are they telling me to go this way? Maybe it's a different bartender. So yeah, tomorrow we'll play more of this. Monday, probably. I want to do some more First Ascending grinding, to be honest. We'll probably be doing that.
What's up? Come in and let your cares
What's up, Mika?
go away for a while. Welcome. Please, make yourself
Cutie
comfortable.
pie.
I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
I'm just, wait, what? I don't need a special place to experience Aurora. Why do I have to be weird? Can I just ask her about the...
On the contrary, our members' lounge has been specifically tailored for that very task. It's a completely secure and monitored environment.
We can get high for hours.
Without the fear of being disturbed. A rare commodity in Neon. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax.
Dude, there's little baby
Listen to
birds
our
chirping
music
outside.
and perhaps enjoy a chimera. A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask.
I'm looking for information on a stolen slate.
I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price.
I hate Neon. Everyone sucks. Whatever.
Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or maybe fanatic, is a more accurate term. Either way,
He wants to wear her
he's
skin.
the one you want. But you didn't hear it from me. You're always welcome here.
How much money do I actually have in this game? Dude, we got like almost a half a mil. We're almost at 400,000. Yeah, I'm just buying everything, dude. When someone says something, I'm just gonna throw cash around. Dude, these dead bodies are still here from the beginning of the game. Remember we killed these people? They're still here. It won't let me pick them up. I tried. I really did. Someone clean this shit up. Clean this shit up. Place is a mess. We should maybe get Sam Coe to run with us here as a companion. We've been here before.
A good song can play on repeat for hours, and it never gets old.
He looks like a dent, 100%.
Yeah, I love her music so much.
Me too.
You're a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats.
I vibe with that bird hard.
Track in my head right now. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get my head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone.
Sounds like you're a big fan of Boreal US. I'm not gonna like give him drugs.
Which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And but I can't listen to Borealis.
Weirdo.
I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly.
Boreal US needs her slate back. I was told. Is that how you say her name? Boreal US?
There's no way in hell I'm giving you this.
Yeah, I'm about to beat the shit out of this dude.
Closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
There's got to be a way to convince you. I'm not gonna give him drugs.
Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her?
Pay to play. Let's go.
I consider myself a super fan, but it don't make a difference if my brain ain't in the zone. Okay.
Enjoy your credits.
The next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
All right, we did that, so we might be able to upgrade our speech a little more or something. We're maxed on this. Do 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 do. We need to kill 20 some more. Yeah. All right. So we have the damn slate. Again, this is just back activities. What's my thoughts on PWR? I think it's somebody that is playing around. I think some of it might be legit, but some of it is him just overplaying it. What kills it for me, makes me believe that he's LARPing, is like when he does his fake crying, it sounds like he's laughing. And it still sounds like it's a girl and a voice changer to me. I don't believe any of it. But I mean, if they're a fan of DSPs, we've seen weirder. So, I mean, it could be anything. I don't believe that's a legit person. I think it's someone playing around. You know what I mean? It's like it's just too there. You know what I mean? Like there's no one has to do any digging to find out. Like it's just all up front. Like here I am, this weirdo. I don't know. He does have a very weird voice. Is what I'm saying. I think it sounds like a woman on a voice changer to make her sound like a man. Who knows? I don't know.
It's not all bad.
I don't know.
Love can be toxic, but can be beautiful. Sometimes people just confuse the two. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave.
I know he's bringing people entertainment, which DSP doesn't do lately, so that's always a good thing.
A still wave, a feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
Mission complete. And we got 300 credits extra. She gave us 4,300. We spent 4,000 to do the mission. Talk to Catherine Luzium. Let's freaking go, bud. He is a Canadian, that's for sure. I picked that up immediately. First thing, that's the first time he said about, and it came out a boot. Yep, Canadian. A boot. Do. Ah, down at the fishery. My favorite place.
It's nice to see a friendly face. Hello. I'm sorry.
Why are you wearing a trash bag?
But would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters.
I hope nothing terribly bad has happened.
I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it.
I understand you're not feeling up to it, but perhaps I could browse what you're selling.
Yes, of course. Please forgive a foolish old woman for forgetting her manners. By all means, take a look.
Oh. Baguette. Cheddar snacks, what? So she's just selling food, huh? Not really interested in this.
Hello. I'm sorry if I... We're actually...
Feel free to tell me what's on your mind.
Oh, you're so kind. I really appreciate what you're trying to do, but I don't feel strong enough to talk about it right now. Perhaps
Going out for a rip, are you, bud?
When I'm feeling up to it.
Going out on a rip? I assume nothing will change your mind.
I'm afraid not, but
Why am I here?
tomorrow, and perhaps I'll be strong enough to speak to you. Right now,
It's all time gated missions, man. This sucks.
I said I'd talk to you sometime tomorrow. Please, leave me alone. No trouble at all.
Is there a chair around here somewhere? Jesus, fuck my life. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough to count it when we hit $150. When the tipping's done. I said come back tomorrow. Eh. There's no point to these missions. I don't know why they do that in the game. Especially when you can just wait. So go sit down and wait 24 hours. Can I get up now? I'm about to punch this old lady in her. I'm about to give her $100. So I sweep up.
Can I get you anything? Oh,
But you know why
there
I'm
you
here?
are. I'm feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week.
Oh yeah, where'd you put him?
He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform.
God damn.
Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth.
You suspect foul play?
You're damn right I do. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop and
Oh my God, it's
I am
pouring
filling
outside.
your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me.
I want to help you find out what happened to your husband.
Oh my. You're the first person
I wanna
in this
be
awful
adored.
city
Good
that's
song.
reached out to help me. Thank you.
You deserve to find out the truth.
The truth is all I've ever wanted. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas.
Who?
Pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience.
Don't worry, they can't run my fade. Let's not ask them anything. Let's go. You're welcome. I'll go find who killed your husband. Ah, Vasto. I wanna be adored. Looks like we're gonna be on Neon for a little while here, huh?
You can find redemption. Just do it somewhere else.
Yeah. Now that headlock's no longer a problem, things are much calmer around here.
He got some clothes on him. Let's go clothes shopping. Wait, I thought he was clothes shopping. This is a bookstore? Oh, this is a decorating. Man, miss me with this. I want to talk to you about the death of Thomas Luzian.
I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad
I
for
wanna
business.
be your dog. Adored. Here's some money.
You could have just led with that. No need to waste my precious time. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent.
Oh, snap. I need more info. Who did it? Tell me.
It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim.
Lol. Tell me where Rusty is.
Where else would someone like him be, hmm? He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
You ain't selling nothing. Place sucks. Won't buy nothing. Going down to the ebb side. The ghetto. Talking about the ghetto. The ghetto.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh?
Man, that voice does not match that character. Let me guess, or I'll end up in the ocean if I don't give you anything.
End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident.
Tell me exactly what you did. No. Why did you target Thomas?
Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora. And everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds.
Tell me exactly what you
I
did.
got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear.
It was an accident.
I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that.
Tell me who your friend in security is.
Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen.
Come on, snitch.
I messed
Do
up,
it.
I know that. But
You'll
nothing
feel
can
better,
be what's
snitch.
already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one
Snitch.
even know I'm alive. Just come on, just let me go.
No. I'm not going to kill you, but you wait, what? Chat, should I kill him or let him go? First person that answers me is what I do. Kill him or let him slide. He claimed the murder was an accident. I don't know though. Kill him? Alright, he's a dead motherfucker.
No, I can't let that happen. What?
Oh, get double tapped, bitch. Y'all saw that shooting, right? Put 3 in his chest. Though he did kind of shoot me, but yeah, 3 in his chest. Good night. We'll be right back. Sanity, you have a good lurk. Don't know how much longer I'll be on, so you probably won't see me when you come back. Get some rest, man. Take it easy. I'll probably go for a little bit here. I know who did it.
Space? Be nice. Just do us all a favor. Never turn into one of those space. Please. Tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all.
Your husband was murdered and a security officer covered everything up to protect the killer.
I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him?
Read to the chest. That's what happened. Killer's name was Rusty. Did Thomas ever interact with him before?
Rusty. I believe he was one of the Genodyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize.
Well.
They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends.
Girl.
Vandalism and shoplifting
Can
is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far.
Now,
So,
baby.
what did you do with Rusty?
Read to the chest, my old lady. He dead as hell.
Good. And good riddance to him, too.
That's right.
Eye for an eye
Spit on
and
him.
all that. I'm not the type to wish death upon anyone, but he deserves
Center
worse
mass.
for what he did to my Thomas. And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up?
I did not. I didn't, and I doubt that taking on security will end up well for either of us. No, we'll do, I never got a name. Sorry, I can't do more for you.
It's for the best, I suppose.
GG Meldew still going
after
strong and talking
security
to
is suicide
more
for us
fugly
both.
bitches. Jesus.
Knowing the truth is vindication enough.
That's an old lady. That's somebody's
In a
mom.
way, I'm relieved. No, that's
Feel
not the right word. I
inside.
guess I'm just glad that I know the truth, even if it
Hashtag
won't
get the
bring my
bag.
husband back to me. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here.
Nah, you good.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Keep that money.
In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for
That's what's
everything,
important,
from
healing.
both myself and Thomas.
Big ups, Thomas. Dude, we're killing these missions right now. Well, oh well. Talk to Clover. Man, a lot of missions in Neon, huh? I knew we were in Neon a little too briefly there. We were in and out. Kobe.
Don't go causing trouble.
Down to Kelp Court. You know.
Clover McKenna at your service.
What's up, girl? What's up, Red? How you doing?
Ken, look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
You have me confused with somebody else.
Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's
And
death,
vials of blue.
Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna.
Like she fell on some freaking microchips.
Sorry for me outburst.
She fell face first on some processors. An apology isn't necessary.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Of course, the redhead's Irish, though. Must be a hell of a mess to cause such a fuss.
If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Kelkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Maybe I can help you.
You'd be willing
Sure.
to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
I remember this TV show.
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't.
Wasn't
help
Bruce
out.
Willis in that joint?
Saburo, Mr. Okadibo.
Moonlighting.
One of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
I'll go talk to him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's
Oh, we're spending more money? Let's go. We're going to be broke here in no
Now,
time.
don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
Surprise head?
Nice visiting with you.
What? I'm working.
Bad day. We were here hacking a little while ago.
You know,
Now
I
look
went
at
to
this.
that school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Are you supposed to be here?
I think so. Actually, no. I'm out. Heavens of Murgatroyd. Exit stage right. Why'd that joint say all versions like it's about to play 30 minutes worth of music? What's up, Sheer King? Good morning. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing all right. We're still plugging away on some freaking Starfield here, killing it. For a little bit.
Hey there.
Sir, I need you to... What did they sell here? Clover McKenna offered to pay your debt to Kelkort.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Mildew fighting the urge to boot up First Descendant? Kinda, yeah. You should take the money, sir.
I am sorry, my friend, but I can do no such
I
thing.
am sorry, my friend.
When a man signs a contract, he must honor it, no matter the terms.
The bank has more than enough money. Taking the offer hurts no one.
I disagree.
Damn it!
It would hurt me to live with the shame.
I thought you said the song was playing for hours. I had to look real quick. You can always pay it back after your business is a success.
That is true.
That actually worked.
I could even add the interest to the calculation.
I mean, this is the only one I can do. If you're not going to take the credit, her credits, I am.
But you clearly don't need it. And I
Hey, we won.
certainly do. I suppose that is your point. It seems I have been too prideful. I have always believed that if a person works hard and makes no trouble, they can achieve any goal. No one can do it alone. I'm grateful that you and Miss McKenna have reminded me of this. Tell her I will accept her generosity.
Yes.
Find a way to repay her kindness. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
You too, my guy. Man, cat can run. Look at her. She got wheels. Vroom.
Quit staring.
If you're here to... Lovely day for it.
Subaru man agreed to let you pay his debt.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires.
Yes, you can.
In any case, thank you. And here, for your...
And she cleaned the hell out of that desk. Oh my god, all these missions, dude. There's so many missions here. No, what am I doing? When you go talk to her, you should be like, "What's up, Doc?" Man, what's up, Doc? I am. Where am I going? Cat needs some HelloFresh. She needs some Ozempic. She's fat.
Hello. Hope you're feeling
Holy hairline. God damn, dude. You need to cut that shit off.
You're looking well.
Woo! Holy shit. I can help you with your medical supply problem. I can't touch that hairline.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
Dude, that goatee is trash in the middle. It's ridiculous that you had to resort to smuggling. No, you don't have to pay me anything. We're helping him.
As much as I'd like to believe that, let's wait and see how you feel after you make the delivery. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there.
You'll never find
Thank you so much for
a hairline like mine.
How helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Upside.
What movie is that from? All About the Benjamins, I think.
Stay
All
away
right.
from Aurora before you get hooked.
Now, guys, I'm running low on medical supplies and hair.
I'm telling you, it's a cover.
She said, I'm telling. I looked real quick like, huh? What? Telling on who? We snitching? Who we snitching on? All right. We are about to smuggle. Will we get caught? That's the question. This is illegal, man. I can go to jail, man. Funny thing is, I'm not sure how to use my smuggling containers. Now, just for reference, these are my smuggling containers right here. The ones on the other side are just regular shipping containers. But because I have a mix, like, do I have to put them somewhere? Or I guess we're gonna find out.
Time to push some G's.
We'll see here in a minute.
We're locking into orbit now.
Hit the gas.
You've entered the clinic's space. Please dock or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
Coming in the dock. There we go, blurry screen. Ooh, ooh. I had to do it, my bad. Bored. My bad.
If people would stop poking their noses into every unexploded biome in the galaxy.
Yeah, we've been here before too. This is where all the dead bodies were in the back room.
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said I was crazy when I
Joseph
told her I was
Manning
to
sent me to
transfer
pick
here.
up some supplies.
Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip.
Nah, there's like crazy dead people in the back though.
I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship.
Teddy was singing this. No, let me not. Rest in peace, Teddy Pendergrass. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Sorry.
When I hold you in my arms.
Drawing suspicion.
Yeah. Come on, baby. He was singing that when the train. Let me shut the fuck up. Let me not say that. That shit's hilarious, but I'm not saying that shit. I'm gonna get in trouble. Nuh-uh. To hold you in my. Let me stop. I know there's a way to get past this.
Maybe so.
Me loving you. Is there? Wait, what? I'm glad you're starting to do this. She's all in my grill.
It might be okay.
She about to punch me in the face.
I really shouldn't do this. If the clinic finds out... All right, you win. You're very persuasive. I can throw in a few extra supplies, but I'm not going to make this a regular thing, okay? They'll be loaded onto your ship.
Apparently that person was a prostitute, and they make it sound like he didn't know yet what they were. I don't know. Come on, Teddy. Anyway, he crashed his joint up in Philly, man. That's where he had his accident and fucked his shit up. No, like they got hurt, but then he got paralyzed in the accident. There was allegedly no other car involved in the accident. He like slammed into a tree, speeding. It's crazy. What were you doing with the prostitute in your car that made you slam into a tree, Teddy? I'm just saying. Teddy. Come on, baby. I'm just saying. Doop 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 doo doo.
Nice jump.
Oh, contraband. Why did it tell me I didn't have any contraband? It should have like told me I had like a chance of failing the scan. Okay, let's not argue with that. We're smugglers.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Like, close the door.
Hello. Hope you're feeling well today.
I got the medical supplies for you. I was even able to convince blah 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 to throw in extras.
Fantastic. That'll really help out around here. Thanks for everything. These supplies will be put to good use. Here, take this. I threw in a bit extra for you. Since
No.
you really came through for me.
I told him no, and I still took money from him. That sucks. I'm pissed about that. I wanted to do that for free. Talk to Manaya Adams. There's so many missions on this, but we need the XP, so it's whatever. What level did we get to, by the way? We're level 30. Again, some of these missions are like almost 70. We need to get some more EXP here. Come on, baby. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's gonna be stuck in my head now. Cause Teddy was a bad motherfucker. He just had weird tastes. Hell yeah, dude!
The music is amazing. Yes.
This is the music of the night. What brings you to Neon?
I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up.
Business? What do you do for work?
I'm an independent contractor, working for some very wealthy.
You got blue hair, you're a Twitch
They
streamer.
open deals, I close them.
Is there anything I can do for you?
There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested?
I'll take the job.
Cheers. We'll split
There's
money
another problem that I can't fix.
for a job like
'Cause I can
this,
do
I'm
it
being
in the
generous. You'll find the merchandise
Boomer.
in the warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Gangs in Ipside often use that area to peddle their
These gangs don't want to mess with me. There's still bodies on the ground over there from last time.
to improvise. Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to
Big dog,
Company at a
big
trade
nuts.
party, so it's part of their regular inventory. Return
This is my house. This is my territory. Let's go. This is another mission in the books. Come on. Yeah. Fucking nerd. Ruining the vibe. Always that one weirdo that gotta scream how cool some place is. This is so cool. Shut the fuck up. Let me through. I ain't got time to bleed. We'll do like this mission and maybe another one, and then we'll probably wrap it up after that. Your boy hungry. I need to get some breakfast. If I don't get some breakfast, I'm gonna cave into my urge to get a pizza, and I don't want to do that. I need some food. Look at all these bodies. We did this. All these people got dumpstered. I need a better jetpack, dude. Ooh. Don't make me shoot you. Look, we were in this warehouse before. Reuse content. I killed all these people. We killed all these people. I was gonna say as we walked in, like, this place looks familiar. This was when we did that gang mission where they all became cops. Yep. I'm curious. He was curious. And then he crashed his car. He was curious.
You need something?
I was wondering if you'd be in. Do we sell this to him?
Find anything else? Make sure you bring it to me.
Yeah, this is the guy.
This better not be a waste of my
Was
time.
wondering if you were interested in this side star.
Not a bad gun. Good balance, weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate.
The custom mods on this pistol aren't cheap. It has improved recoil and fire rate.
Should have known better than to try and fool a weapons expert.
Yeah.
All right, I'll pay you what it's worth. But only because I know for a fact NSEC won't come looking for it.
All right, there we go.
You done here? Time to move on.
Run, cat, run.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
Boop.
Take it easy.
What's up, baby girl? What you doing?
What now?
I sold the merchandise to the trade authority.
Then my
Yeah.
client can finally relax.
Yeah.
He's a very tense man, you see. Tried to smile once, years ago, and didn't like the fit. But I digress. Here's your payment, as promised. Enjoy the rest of your time here in Neon.
Do you have any more jobs for me?
Yes, but I never work with the same client twice. Call it a personal rule. Goodbye.
Well, fuck you then, punk. No, I'm joking. All right, next mission. Visit the London landmark on Earth. We tried to do this before. Let's go do it again. Come on. Dude, you can't even like walk around on Earth without a spacesuit on now. That's crazy. Like there's no atmosphere. We destroyed it. We did this. Shame on us. Message.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Orbital insertion completed.
That's right. We destroyed our planet, dude. Sad. All right, there was no mission for it. It was just go there and check that out. Go to Elos. No, turn it into the planet. Slam it right into Earth. Come on, baby. Feels bad, man.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Incoming.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading.
I predict that there are numerous resources in this region.
Let's actually get Sam Coe to roll with us here. We're not gonna like jump back on the ship to take off here. We're just gonna. He's on the ship. I think he is. Hello? Come on, baby. Where's the crew? I guess not.
Ahoy, Captain.
Oh, there they are.
Where to begin?
They down here lounging.
Temple? The hell was that? I've been from one end of the settle systems to the other more times than I could count. But I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that. Who built it? Why? So many questions.
Anyway.
That's a good word for it. And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the least. But that ability, power...
Okay. Yeah.
And there you have it. Forget about me. I mean, whatever.
I could do magic stuff. Join my team.
Smart. Staying focused. The other Constellation members, assuming they even believe it.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Bro, like, I'm trying to talk to you.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive, it's about time. I miss the company.
Should you require my presence in the future, you know where to find me.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Chuck Norris. He does kind of like have like that Texas Ranger look to him, huh? I forget how I leave my ship. Like, legit, I forget how to leave the ship. I don't care. There we go.
You can feel the misery already.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted it. Informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the result.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Halftown, we are trying, but we don't have the manpower.
And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Whoa.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Convicts?
Get it done.
What the hell's going on here?
Going to have problems.
You have my word.
Stay here.
I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges.
You know, I might be able to help you with this missing person.
That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you.
Don't worry, I'll bring him back.
You don't know how happy I am to hear it.
I got it.
But if you're going to be helping us, well, you should know who it is you're working with first. The staff here, we come from some challenging backgrounds. Nearly all of us have spent time behind bars at one point or another. But our plan is to make this place, the retreat, into something we wish we'd all had. A place to help the galaxy's incarcerated get themselves on firmer footing. We'll bring them here, pay off their bounties, get them job training and a support network.
This is a Mad Lib beat.
Help them build regular, stable, boring lives to keep them out of the system for good. But I won't pretend that that sort of work doesn't make some people uncomfortable, so I just wanted to make sure you were aware before you signed on.
Sounds like a noble goal. I'm happy to help whenever I can.
You are
However I can, even.
First place you'll want to start is the infirmary. Our security officer, Greg D'Angelo, was in the process of tracking our missing person, Mr. Killman, but was injured in the process. He should be able to get you pointed in the right direction.
All right. All right, we're going to save there, guys. And, yeah. Chat, that's all I got today. 6-hour stream, almost. That's all I got. We'll be back on tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, we're going to play more Starfield. Yeah, I want to put another dent into the game. Get as much side missions as we can done. The main story is pretty straightforward and easy. Just want to knock out all the side stuff. Damn. Cold-blooded. We're gonna raid. I haven't raided him in a while. Let's raid Perez. I put raid. Perez is playing Fallout 76. My favorite game, as y'all know. Yeah, man, we're gonna go check it out. So he's like buying some like masks and stuff right now for the game. Yeah, I appreciate everyone that came through, hung out. Thank you for the raid, World Conqueror and Lee, the massive, amazing people. And I'm sure you'll see me on some Fallout later on, Rio Hunt, at some point or something. But I appreciate it. And you have a good one as well. Yeah, big ups to everyone that came and chilled for the zombie stream, the third shift stream. And until mañana. Until mañana, we'll play some more Starfield. Yeah, excuse my squeaky chair. My chair is... I don't know. I need a new chair. It's squeaky as hell. I need to get a mat for it as well, so get it off the carpet. I have computer mats for like chair mats. I need to put one down. But yeah. I'll take it easy, man. I'm gonna get some breakfast so I don't order a pizza and like totally fucking kill my whole week and shit after I had the Big Mac and stuff like that. We gotta chill. But until then, catch y'all tomorrow. More Starfield. And then Monday with some First Descendant. I'm out. Everyone say hi to Perez. And I'll catch y'all later. Peace. Nah, I didn't hit it yet. Psych. All right, I'm gonna do it now. Peace.